what's up, guys? Happy Friday. My bitrate is tragic right now. It's just been bad ever since I started stream. Wait, what did I just do? So let's just hope that it kind of comes back, which I hope. But the entire starting has been bad, so we'll see what happens. Ludar, hello. Queen, good to see you. Shaded Life, I shall catch you. Bovinity, yeah, people went crazy with gift subs last night. And we were doing maps. Ryu, hello. You must have seen the Reddit post of the guy doing P1 solo, nerf time. I have not seen. I don't want to look at Reddit. I strictly just literally don't look at Reddit at all, so I have no idea. Live the snow weather in Australian. Yeah, it's nice. It's very pretty with the music. All right. Let me just take a look at my thing. It's gonna be a little pixelated, but we'll deal with it for now. At least if it can stay consistent. But the bitrate has just been chilling at like 2,000 this entire time. So I wanted to do maps today because I did a solo map a couple days ago and it was really hype. Apparently, people were really excited about it. So we're gonna do all stream soloing map. And with what I'm gonna do today is we're going to do 90 maps until I get a portal, and then I will do an 80 map. Like I'll alternate between 80, 90, because 80 I can definitely get a portal a lot faster. 90 will take a while because of the RNG. So we'll see what happens. P1 solo buzz a warrior, but it takes an hour. How long is the lockout? 90? Takes an hour. You could do it. I mean, it becomes a thing, like, is it worth your time kind of thing. Where's the map? Like, here? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Okay, just cross the fingers about the bitrate. Alright, so let me build gauge. Also, let me get my chocobo out. Not chocobo. What about bird? Come here, bird! Okay. So how is everyone doing on the Friday night? Hope you're all doing pretty well. I got a couple more things done today with the content. So I got a couple things getting in. I started working on some of the bard stuff too. Getting that ready to go. That should be good. Let's food up. If I get the 3-3-3 pattern, I'm screwed. So I hope I don't get the 3-3-3 pattern, because I have not figured out a way to beat that one yet. So we'll see what happens. Oh shit. I get the 3-3-3 pattern. Well, let me see how we do with the pot, because I don't actually know how it will go if I do like really full damage here. So I'm gonna say, but this pattern I should not beat essentially, which is the kind of the crappy part of this. It's that there is one group that I just cannot kill, and it's this one. Right, actually. I want to try to keep these guys even if I can. I don't want to push too hard. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to kind of go single target. Stepped into POTD on Gunbreaker again, got a bit annoyed how slow it kills. Yeah, well. It happens. But I mean, Gunbreaker is better on the longer fights. That's the thing. The longer the fight goes, the better it is. gonna single target this one for a second. These apes? Oh, they're apes. I was wondering why they sounded very familiar to me. So the first set I didn't do too well, because I do want to kill them at the same time. So this one will try to even out a little bit more. And again, I still haven't figured out how to do this, and I did kind of go... I did kind of get a little serious, like I have better food on, I'm using pots and everything. I got kind of close one time when I did this with all the stuffs. So, oh look, people doing maps. With people! I hope they don't kill me. Other one's dying pretty well. Gotta even them out a little bit. I went too ham on the other one. Got a minute and a half. Okay, I got a minute and a half to do this one. Should have a bit of a pot going. I think I'll have like 20 seconds with my pot or something like that. I should have one more IR too, because I delayed it on purpose. For like 2D series. This will be close, but it's not going to be enough. It shouldn't be enough anyway, as far as I know. Oh, I should have held my gauge, because I have pots coming in. That won't be enough. Probably should like hold my stuff a little bit better, huh? Maybe I can give it a chance if I actually hold my crap within the window. But this was close. I think if I kind of maybe optimize it just a little bit better, maybe. That's about as close as I thought I would get it to. What's up, Kradish? How you doing? Alright, Garlemon, let's go. What is this? This is it. My bitrate got better too. I think it's here. This one's bad. I don't know what this one is. I think it's around here. No, that doesn't look like it. Here. It's here. Okay, got it. Yo, Kiri, and the follow, and the Prime Gaming. Damn, thank you for that. Let's just duo maps. It doesn't matter what spawns. No! I mean, you know. Not that I, like, don't like you or something, Todd. It's just, you know. I'm stubborn and I want to do things by myself. What's up, Todd? How you doing? That's not bad, though. Like, I feel like I could potentially clean that section up, maybe. If, like, I pot right away and we do damage right away, maybe we can do it, but I don't know. I would still need a handful of GCs to get it better. If maybe I hold more things in the pot window, maybe we can get close, but that 3 pattern is just not going to happen. The other 2 I can do. I can do the other 2 patterns when it's 4, or when it's 1 big NM, those I can do. It's just that other one is just, you know, it's just pushing it way too far. I'm struggling to keep up with the stream right now. Is anyone experiencing hiccups? Right now, actually, the bitrate has actually recovered. Lucky me. So this time, there might be something going on, but right now I'm looking at my bitrate and it's pretty solid. I'm actually pretty happy. Like, during the beginning of the stream, it was horrible. Like, it was really bad. Like, I was crying inside. But now, it's kind of okay. Do that duo and just AFK when inside? No, man. You gotta do it real, you know? That's like, you gotta do it legit. That's me. What's up, Ira? How you doing? Good to see you guys on a Friday. Hopefully you guys are doing having a good day today. Okay. So it should be about here. Should still have some should still have some of my thing. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, here it is. Watch it give me 3 all night. All night we'll just get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Fuck! Oh, I didn't wait for my pot. Well, I'll just die. Surprised to see this stream, but it's interesting to see you can solo. Well, not showing a good example right now, so not the best example right now. It's okay. The maps are like 30k. It's not a bad one. We'll get a good pattern. Look, this is on the tweet that I posted. It was like, hey, this is the journey. Like I posted the result of what happened, but you didn't see the back end of like what it took for me to get to that point, right? So now we're just showcasing it. I mean, this is just what's gonna happen. I know my pot ready, so that's why I'm just like whatever. I know people did that in Destiny 2 trailer. Wait, Destiny 2 in their trial game mode, since you need minimum speed to queue in for it. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, so that you can end up soloing it. That's fair. Well, in this instance, like, I can do it solo, right? I can clear it up. But what I do want to showcase is, like, this is your experience if you're legit doing it by yourself, right? Because in essence, this is the whole thing. Like, I think there's a big difference between being able to solo it and prove that you can do it by yourself, and then also doing it literally from beginning to end by yourself. Like, there's a big difference between that, right? So this one, we're gonna showcase what it is when you just straight up, you're all by yourself, and so on and so forth. Good morning, Creo, how are you doing? I didn't even see where that map was. Why do the maps go expensive? People doing maps all of a sudden? Like cheaper earlier. I do have a couple sitting on me. And by the way, I'll spend like literally as much gil as humanly possible to keep the night going. So don't worry about it. I have a lot of gil. Is my chocobo on a specific stance? Yes. I do have my chocobo on attack stance. And the reason why it's on attack stance is basically I don't need it healing. So I do have it on attack stance right now, and I force it. So actually one thing I'm doing, and that I was trying to do, is like on the pattern that we can't kill, which is the 3-3-3, I'm actually trying to force my chocobo to engage the enemy that has more HP first, so I can focus it there. So it gives me a little bit of control. But yeah, I'm basically just keeping it on attack, and then if it gets low, I'll be able to heal it no problem. Because of Warrior, because, you know, Warrior things, so I can do it by myself. Catching a line due to different time zones. Hello, YouTube videos help you a lot in Heaven on High. Stuck in 90. Oh. You have the right way of thinking for it though, Kiri. You gotta look at that 81 to 90 and not kind of, you know, put it all on the 91 to 100. So you're on the way of looking at it correctly. Yo, Rayneth San, thanks for the Prime Gaming. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Where's the map? Okay, I see. Alright, come here, Cactor. I'm killing my server's staking. I know a guy who has great maps. No, it's fine. I have like, you know, I'm fine with it. I'm only gonna do this for one day, so it's not a big deal. I appreciate it, Magnus. What's up, dude? How you going? Alright, so the map should be here. I have my pot ready. Watch it be 3 again. Just my luck. Streamer's luck, right? We wasted all my streamer luck yesterday. We'll get the 3 pattern all day today. And then I can't even showcase the maps because, you know, game's the game. Oh my god. Wait. No, this is the 4. Oh, this is the 4. Actually, this is okay. This is okay. This is actually one that we want. So what I'm gonna try to do as we go along here is I will occasionally swap targets. So what I want to accomplish is I want to try to kill these equally. Which is rather important. Because if you kind of just focus in on one, so notice the purple thingy on the left that has dropped HP a lot faster. So I want to actually start evening things out a little bit, because otherwise, you know, if you bring one up too low, then your your overall AoE potency will get, you know, funky. Are people here? God damn it. Don't mind me, I'm just soloing. Drop to this one. With the 4, I do have to mitigate a little bit more. I also need to get to my Chocobo because my Chocobo is starting to lose some HP. My Chocobo is just like, you know, YOLO, I'll just stand in all the AoEs. Checking HP, I want the middle one. One is already like dead as hell. Everything should be okay here. I'm gonna hold on to my equilibrium for a bit. Oops. One is already dead. 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna retarget this one because he has lower HP. Mitigate. Although I think I over-mitigated. So we have one dead. Everything else we're gonna try to even out a little bit here. Isn't that AoE, right? Other one's about to die. Did the other guys just like basically leave because I'm here? That's kind of funny. We'll single target now because I believe I'll get more damage single target. But we're fine on time. We're like really fine on time. Alright, so that's one map down. Excellent. Got a portal! What I get? What I get? Command, and I got fur. Yay, fur. Alright, let's go in. Just need more runs and I'll get it down. You will carry. It's currently attempting Reaper! Reaper is amazing. I'm okay, legs been acting up, so I'm taking it easy. Been trying to prep some future promo stuff. In style the analog, okay. Wow, oh dude, Magnus, that sounds so cool. Alright, alright. What's up, Oliver, how you doing? So the four enemy pattern is really easy. Is it worth doing? If you're a gatherer, you can get a free map every day. Now, like, soloing it is interesting, right? And again, what we're doing today is, like, I kind of want to be like, hey, this is what it is if you want to try to solo this. So, in essence, I guess you can try to see if it's worth your time. Solo maps will be very easy with people. That's first and foremost. So, like, if you have friends or a friend, maps are really easy with like 3 people. But I guess it comes down to if you want to take the time to get those people together, schedule it up, you know, so on and so forth. That's your call. Now, it is lucrative. I mean, actually, what's interesting is that the 80 maps are more money. You will actually get more money from the 80 maps. So that would definitely be... I mean, when you get in the map, you will be synced down to 80, so you're not kind of overpowered. You're overpowered for the enemy spawn, but you're not overpowered for the map area. So you will be 80. You'll cap at 80. But I mean, if you need some gil, and you can get a map every day, it's not a bad thing to stock it up and then just go and, like, you know, wipe it all out after a little bit, and so on and so forth. Always have fun time with these with their friends. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, with friends it's great. If you're like me, who's just doing solo content all the time, I mean, it's kind of a fun challenge in my opinion. I mean, I don't mind doing this. I would totally do this on a bi-weekly basis. You know, if I just have some spare time, I would totally just bust out some maps. I mean, as opposed to, like, never doing maps at all. Like, I looked at how many 80 maps I had in my inventory, and I have, like, 7. Because I held on to them to this, like, this idea that maybe down the line I would have, you know, done some map groups or something, and I literally the entire expansion, I never did any. So now, I'm actually, oh, I can actually do it now, it's sweet. So, I mean, that's my perspective. My headphones are being such a bitch here. Alright. Using them out. We go that one. I'd only ever run this with friends. RNG factors are too annoying for me to want to do it with randos. Yeah, and that too. Precisely, I would much rather do it with friends too. Like, if I had a group of people that I knew, I would much rather do it with them. But a lot of times, you know, everyone's busy. And I'm just like, sometimes I'm just in the mood to do it. It's like, okay, well, I'll just do it right now. Let's go. Game. Step 4. Multiple enemies is a warrior's best friend. With Omni crafting, my friends give me the items they want to make. I gave them market price and said, nice. Excellent. That one's lowest HP. Hey Maddie, how are you doing? I've been pretty well, thank you. Pretty busy, but pretty well. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well. Hope things are going okay on your end of the world. Your side of the end of the world. Your side of the world. I'm on Aether, so I can't afford much, yeah. You know, I cleaned out my inventory for maps today, which is a huge accomplishment. Because usually I only have about 6 slots open. I made sure I had space today, so I don't have to worry about it. I have like an entire thing open. Fantastic. Oh, I should have done a prediction. Wait. We need to do a prediction, I apologize. Let me set up a prediction here, guys. Start prediction. So let's do, do I see the final chamber? Question mark. Yes, no, let's put it up for 2 minutes this time. Only because, I might lose in the last bit. So, so the prediction is up, you can predict an outcome. I am going with a fixed pattern. I'm going left, left, right, left. So that will not change. I will always go left, left, right, left. So it's up to you guys to figure out if we'll reach the last chamber on the thing. Last time I did one of these, I got 5+ in the gamble chest. 5? I actually did a gamble chest in Zonar. And, I got, like, oh, that's like all the way to 5. Yo, we mapping today. What's up, guys? What gear am I using for this? I am using, wait, where am I? I am using, full crafted 580. I actually thought about using some tomes to maybe get to 590, but I figured, no, I'll just use 580. If we can do it 580, then someone else who's probably better geared, who's a main warrior, you know, probably gets better results, and then boom. At least you can have more fun with it than I could. So we'll do it at this set, and we'll see how it all goes. Okay, this one, I'm actually gonna push this enemy all the way until we get all the ads out, I believe. I think. Is that how I did it? I don't remember. Yeah, because then, if I push out the enemies, I get more healing. That's probably why I decided to push out the enemies. More enemies, more healing. Oh no, maybe I killed... No, I think I killed these out. Oops. Yeah, I think I killed these out, actually. We focus the boss, but I heal. It's gonna take me a year to kill these. No, I don't. Can I count? Gotta watch my HP here. Oops, let's go here. Do they leave? Oh, yep, they do. Do they leave? Yeah, they do. They don't stick around very long. So I can just ignore them next time. That's the first time I ran into them. That. Gonna hold on a bit for my HP here. Mitigate. Alright, almost done with the big boy. Whoop. Need a little bit of kiting there just to make sure I don't hit the dirt. It's a lot of tenacity melding. Yeah, it is a lot of tenacity melding. Alright, chamber 2 done. Moon gel. Yeah. Alright, see. Yeah, I forgot about the prediction. Don't worry, we'll get better at it. We'll get better at it as we go along. Rip! Oh, total rip. Well, I didn't reach it. Let me see. Choose outcome. Oh wow, everyone said no. Damn. You guys don't believe in me. Are you sure no is the outcome? I'm pretty sure no is the outcome. Alright. So let me go back home for a second. I'm going to get a Zonner map. Oh! I'm stupid. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna do this first. Oh my god. I said I was gonna get a Zonner map and then I just didn't go get a Zonner map. So let's just do this one first, and then I'll get his honor map. Where is this? This is... It's here. No, it's not here. Where are you? Here? No, that's not it. Here. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Draconic Giggles. You said yes? Oh no, I mean, I think you'd be smart to say no. I'm just saying, I think you'd be smart to say no. I already hit the door on the first one, so it was looking a little shady as it was. Okay, I know what it is. So let's go build some gauge. After this one, I'll go do his honor, because his honor, I think we have a higher rate of just getting a portal. That's why I want to swap between 80-90 so we can at least see the portal and all what's up. A little shock blast. Finally early? Yo, what's up, Nick? How you doing, dude? Happy Friday. Oh, my bird knows how to CC. Alright, so it should be about here, I think. Yeah, I think it's like in front of me. Again, if we get the 3-3-3, I'm screwed. So we gotta hope I don't get the 3-3-3. You did not. Big boys though. Gotta watch my Chocobo, because I think my Chocobo's gonna be in big trouble in this engagement. A lot of poisons going out. Mitigate here. I think I can survive 8 seconds. Nope, just kidding. Could do a little bit of kiting here just because this is a little bit low. Maybe I will push one out. Take out this chip. Well, thanks for bringing me back to the AoE, appreciate it. Also, this tree is really annoying. My bird's still fine. Oh, my bird's still... My bird's dodging AoEs better than I am. Holy crap. Okay, one's gonna drop soon. Oh god, my bird's now in trouble. Okay, back up. 3 down. Stop. Okay, these guys are even down. I think it's because my bird chunked away at the other one a lot. Why that other one died. The rest of these are very much even. I killed the other one with like a minute and a half to spare. So we'll see how this one goes. I'll just go in. Oh, well. You're dead. Okay. My bird took care of you. All right. Let's go. Finish your ARR relic. Well done. Okay. It never. Oh yeah. It does never end. That's why it's a grind. You know, certified grind. Okay, this one took a little bit longer than the other one. It's okay. It's not. But this is the easiest of the 3 patterns you can get from the maps to try to solo. Definitely the easiest. It's just everything's here. You don't have to deal with delayed spawns. Everything's here. Alright, cool. Yo, portal again! Let's go. I'm running out of inventory though. Oh, I got that silly mask again. Alright, let's go in. Let's do another prediction, shall we? This time I can put it to start prediction. Let's do 5 minutes for the prediction, because it'll probably take me that long. Do I see the final? Do I see the final chamber today? Wealth and Glory. Remember, I am going. Well, not remember. I mean, if you just hopped in here, hi, how are you? I am going on a fixed pattern. We are going left, left, right, left. It's fixed, so I won't do any random or anything. That's just the pattern I want to go for. So it's just, does that pattern get me to the end? Is the question. Exciting hunter. Gather, people, please. Recently finished Paladin Relic yourself, maybe a week or 2 ago. It's so hard for me to do relics in this game. Because I really, like, unless it looks badass to me, I just don't care. And a lot of the relics, I mean, it has to be blue for me to care. That's first and foremost. It has to be blue for me to care. If it's not blue, I kinda don't care. And that already eliminates a lot of possibilities. And, like, the jobs that I play typically don't end up with a blue relic, so I just kinda don't care. And then I'm not raiding, right? So then, like, I know at some point of the patch cycle, the relics would be BIS, but I don't care about that either, so... Hey, what's up, Wallen? Oops, I just doubled up on that one. Hostile presence detected. Draws near. The grind is so heavy I'd take a break ever since. Yeah. The sound effect of these claws are hilarious. They sound like they're plushie toys or something, just making a sound. They're actually really funny. Yo, I imagine when we get to 90 Blue Mage, we are getting that ability, right? Flamehammer? We have to get that ability. That's gonna, oh man, that's gonna annoy so many people. Or it's gonna be so funny. One or the other. That's the claw doing that. Yeah, it is the claw doing the high fetch down, yep. See, listen. And they have different sounds. They're like at different pitches. It's fantastic. Gotta love the devs. Yeah, I mean, they want to make this kind of a play place, I guess, right? So, you know, they're excited. Exciting hunter. They're excited to be doing their job protecting the treasure map, I guess. Whoop. The only spicy chamber that we'll run into should be 4, but I also haven't seen all the bosses, and I think there's a boss that does exist that is apparently really tricky to think about solo. So I'm hoping we see it. Because the boss that I had the first time was very easy. Like, really easy. It's just... I just had to be there for 8 minutes and then we're good to go. You know, I like a challenge. I want a challenge. I want to be challenged. So give me a challenge. Bonk. Alright. And we're gonna have space. One left. Hey, Echo, thanks for the follow, and Rabin, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, guys. I think I had the Golden Lion-esque one. I don't know what the other bosses are. I haven't looked. So... What?! Oh my god. I got kicked out of the first one. You know, maybe we should be nicer, guys. Let's be like, hey, let's see if I make it to Chamber 3 today. Jesus, dude. Well, alright, now let me actually go home this time. Well, the solos, too. I mean, like, one thing I was really excited about doing this stream specifically, Aries, is that it fits my, what do you call it? My specialty, right? That we're gonna do it solo. So it fits that. No, not this one. I need this one. No, not this one. Zonner. Okay, we're doing Zonner. Do a Zonner map. I'll buy a 90 map here, just so I don't have to go back. Alrighty, so let's see what this is. Great. Oh, that's the butt. I've seen this one before. It's on the butt. Alright. Going to Lucia. Hey, Hurricane. Well, Chayla, we've gotten 2 portals so far. The first portal, we got to the second chamber. The second portal, I actually didn't get out the first chamber. Thanks, Bivtech! The clear happened once we killed Behemoth, but then also we played one hell of a 181 plus, and we butt clenched 197 plus. So it was actually, I think it's a pretty good one overall. Oh, those cheap? They're more expensive than they were this morning. This morning they were 17k, and now they're 34. But I'm also not gonna risk hopping servers because of the time. Like I think it's a lot better with the Qzen right now. But I'm not interested in hopping a server and then getting stuck on that server for now. So I'll just deal with Cactuar prices. Definitely fits and makes you shy to much better play yourself. Hell yeah! I kind of wonder if I could pull this off in another job. You know, like okay, we're giving a lot of love to Warrior. I do wonder if like we can take another job and pull it in, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna do that on stream. I would rather practice it off stream first and then come on stream with like the final result. So, alright. Miss Alchemy! Hello. Congratulations! I saw your post, it was pretty funny. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the 3-1. Is it? Yeah, we get a shout out for Alchemy, I really appreciate it. Your Stardew stream was great. That is, you know what? The Stardew streams that you do are just super comfy and they're really good. They're really a good one to just have in the background. Good stuff with you and your team. Shout out to me. A current morning streamer, but soon to be nighttime streamer, because she's gonna be doing some fun stuff IRL. I think it's 1 more week that you're gonna be in the morning. Then you'll be at nights. Although I imagine not degen hours. Maybe, probably not. 29 Q on Cactuar anymore at the moment. Yeah, the Qs are great. I got kicked off today like 5 o'clock and I got in like right away. So, can you die, please? You know, at least I can kill the 3 enemies here on a. on 80s. I can't do it on 90, but I can do it on 80. Got a job in my field. I'm super stoked, but yeah, no, like okay, gotcha. Yeah, it was really exciting for you to like talk about it and all that stuff. You look really happy on the day that you announced it. Like you were just happy. That's always nice to see. Here, look, had a DC in my prep file. Aw, Fubo, I'm sorry. And just got it back. Ooh, well. Paste it on there. But you put that information out so others will do it too. Map prices jumped a lot when I started soloing them in Shadowbringers 2. I think unironically spiked across the data center at the same time. Yeah, the map prices across a number of data centers. I mean, maybe it was coincidence, but they like Zonner shot up on like everywhere. They kind of went back down again. I mean, you know, you have a lot of gatherers, so like the gatherers are gonna be like, oh my god, we're making money, let's go in, and then they overstock, and then you know. But he definitely had like individuals buying off like 20 maps by themselves, which is interesting. You just look at the market board, and there it is. I'd say read them. Yeah, how's your night going? Hope it's good out. I was busy today-ish. My week... Oh, dude, it's cold here, so I'm pretty much staying home for, like, the weekend, which is fine with me. Perfectly fine with me. Yeah, it's cold, dude. But I always have to remember I have Canadian friends, and I almost feel like I can't complain that it's cold, because they're like, well, you're not here. Like, yeah, that's true. A portal appeared! That's good. It was warmer in Canada today? I guess it depends on where in Canada. Which one did I get? Oh. Have I never done this one before? Because I have a cutscene? Alright, well. I never did this one before. Cool. Alright. Yeah, first time. 2 feet of snow on Monday? Oh my god. We had like a spattering of snow, I think, yesterday. But we're not destined to get... I don't think I'm destined to have snow anytime soon. First trying it solo. I mean, when I cleared Excitedtron, it was that was when I got the achievement too. Feast music. Yo, I wonder what music they're gonna use for Crystal Conflict, if they're gonna keep the Feast song. Or they just delete... I mean, they have the Feast song playing in the maps, I guess, so... These types are harder to solo than the actual dungeon ones? Harder, you say? Good. I want it to be harder. Oh look, it's a stingray. Hey, what's up, Chitty Waifu? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. Alright, time to study mechanics. There's the introduction to the first mechanic. Actually, this thing is actually hitting me pretty deep, pretty hard. Oh. Well, that's not good. I think this thing probably has phases on damage. That's poison. That's a big poison. Huh. Well, this will be a little tragic. Yo, that poison sucks! I don't know if I can keep myself up. Great. What's the 7th wave? Oh! On the right side, if I have more enemies, I can heal. Right now, I'm more worried about this thing. Yeah, I just know I'm killing that. I'm not killing that. Okay. As long as they... Oh, I was gonna say, as long as this thing doesn't poison me. Yeah, you're not kidding this tag. This is a lot harder. I'm gonna kite a bit. I'm gonna have to keep equilibrium up for like super emergency. Thanks to the yo, thanks to the Prime Shitty Wife. I really appreciate that. Body slam. I'm gonna hold on to my thing for a second. So I should get poisoned next. Nope, just kidding. Not block the poison. Seventh wave is AoE. Hit one thing with that, nice. Seventh wave. This is like a tier 1 monster too, so you know. Also, hold on a second. I had to actually... I need to change the music, because I think the music actually copyrights me. So, 1 second. Better. Well, that's kind of loud. That's fine. It'll be fine. I think the song that was playing, which I just realized, gives me a problem. I liked it better when I had more enemies. Shit. Electric Whirl. I better heal. This is gonna take a year. Do I have BIS on Warrior? Oh, I mean, I have 580 as the best I have. But this is 80 also, so whatever I have on Warrior doesn't really matter. I don't have like I don't have BIS on 80. So I'm concerned about this right now. Renegade. And it's gonna be poison coming in soon. But my equilibrium's back up, so the poison is coming in a lot slower. So that's good. I'm still getting the poison. On my my attack bonus up. I don't want to stay alive, so. Okay, I'll get it up. I think the poison is coming in now, yeah? Which means I can mitigate with... Oh, not yet. 7 wave out. This is the poison. Yep. Hey JK, how are you doing? Good to see ya. I wonder if I might be able to be better only single target outside of blood whittling. So when you do the heal, you heal way more. Yeah, I probably need to adjust that since... so that was my first time encountering it. I wasn't sure what kind of damage it was doing to me, but absolutely, that's actually what I do sometimes. At least I did it in the other treasure map. Is that I totally, like, would AoE just for heals, and then go back to single target. Right, we're almost there. Finally cleared P2S today, congratulations. Let's go. Did you do it in PF or with a static? Electric. Okay, poison's off. Okay, we're able to survive this. So this got spicy initially, but we're okay. Although this is, again, this is a long fight. It's a long fight, oh my god. Do I regret? Not a second. Oh, 7th wave out. And I'm back full, heyo! In the middle. With a static, I changed their main to melee yesterday to compensate for the new member. Gotcha. Team player. Gotta love being a team player, dude. You are a team player, JK. But that's quite the transition, though. I imagine you probably had experience on a melee then, so that was an okay adjust for you. Okay, we did it! Hooray, we did it. Okay, well, that's one down. That only took, 10 minutes. It's fine, everything's fine. That was 1 star. I'm curious to see 5 star. Yeah, I know, they're gonna get harder. It's okay. We're here to demo this thing. I'm not here to win, I'm here to show you how it is solo. Or you just get kicked out, one or the other. Again? God damn it. Don't give me the same one. Okay, good, it's not the same one. At least it's not the same one. Oh. Gotta kill the music. Hold on. Okay. Restart. Let's go. Is that a bad puddle? Yep. Mom, I got DOT. Are you gonna flood the place? Oh, God damn it, dude. Oh, this one's much easier. Yep. This is maps. This is actually the 80 map. We're doing the 80 map right now. Because the 80 maps have a high chance of a map, I believe. So I'm kind of flipping between 90 and 80. We actually had 2 portals for 90 happen earlier. We only got up to like the 2nd chamber on 90. This is making very nice work. Oh crap. Oh, we're good. It's fine. Not even a concern. Bang Zen. Sounds like a tank buster. Oh, hello. How you doing? That's a bit of a problem. More puddles! How could you? I think we're in for another 10-minute fight. Oh. I should pay attention to what he's actually using. Not that I'd have, like, proper mitigation for him anyway. Oh, fuck. Oh. Coming. Oh, not paying attention. How did mine go last night? Clear. I cleared. I think I didn't take a look at this. I should have taken a screenshot. But I think what was really funny was what I walked in with in 181. I think I had more palms in 191. Like, that was the funny part. Not that it went, like, amazingly well, it was just a really good kind of climb on that one. But then, 197 got very, very spicy, and if you want any idea how spicy it got, I basically got to the bench with 1 minute left. That's how tight it was. There's no other ads, are there? Asking for event. Not that it should. Actually, if you give me more ads, this makes it easier. Oh, look at all that mitigation. That made that easy peasy. That relaxed it. Single target here. Oh! Clearly not paying attention again. I'm gonna try to even them out a little bit. I feel like Fang Zen is coming in real soon. There it is. There it is. Are you gonna move to another job? No, I'm moving on to another job. I'm gonna move on to another job. I'll leave the community to further experiment with that bard. Like Setsu just did his run and he cleared as a follow-up, which is really cool. so I'll leave you guys to try to further optimize if you need to. For me, a lot of times, like, if I get the clear, then I'm happy. Like, that's it, we're good. That's kind of the case for this one, too. I'm gonna keep the other ones alive because, I still need to I still need to heal. Oh, my bad, I totally just typed in chat. I made this complicated. Alright, we're good here. Don't have any mitigation if Fang Zen comes in though. As I keep doing AoEs. Okay, there's Fang Zen. Let's just do that. Do that. Ow. Might lose an ad here. Yep, lost an ad. Other one's still alive, so I'll keep it alive for now. I have nowhere to run. Keep my eyes on Discord for my own runs, and yeah, and we can certainly talk about them. If anyone runs into problems, we can definitely take a look at it, but it's nice that I have a reference now. That's probably the most important thing, is that I can go back to a video reference. And now we have multiple VODs, that's who will get his up eventually and all that, so we'll have multiple points of view, so it'll be great. If I keep this pace at 10 minutes of fight, we'll be fine. There's only 5 invocations, so we're gonna be on the 3rd one. I still have, you know, 40 minutes remaining, so at least I don't think I have to worry about a timeout. Hey, at least we're not timing out, it's fine. As long as we can kill the enemies. And also showcase how OP warriors, I guess. This is Warrior, welcome to the job, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Alright. Dude, I'm running out of inventory though. We're having problems with my inventory right now. I need to dump at some point. Song so good, it took me out of lurking. I know. I can't play the other one that plays actually currently in the boss theme, so I have to swap it out. So I wait for Blue Mage, next level cap. Oh yeah. That's fair. The other one's fine. The other one? The one with just the dungeons? That's not bad at all. Up! It's Anima. He hungry. Nom nom. Nom nom. I didn't do a prediction on purpose because I didn't know how this would go. I could probably just die. Hey Zuzu, how you doing? Alright, so that wasn't bad. I mean, it took a long time, but that wasn't too bad. I should do a dump. Let's do a dump first, and then we'll continue. Got the oh, okay. I hope you're doing better then. A lot of people are getting it. Might have a good friend of mine who might get it. I hope not. Finished Heaven's Turn 1, so looking for Stormblood, but making good progress. Nice. Let me dump the materia. Dump. The materia is what kills me. Everything else is whatever. I'll just hold on to everything else. I'll deal with it after stream. Let me buy one more map here. Alright, so we're going to Garlemald. So now, I did an 80 map. So how we're doing it is I'm bouncing between the two. So I'm gonna do a 90 map till we get a portal. So we'll just keep doing 90 maps till we get a portal. And then we'll go to 80, then we'll go back to 90. That's how we'll do it tonight. This one is... Where is this one? Here. Right here. Alrighty. Do you have any advice for... Oh. I don't know if Chayla is listening, but if you catch Hurricane Chayla, you should talk to her, because she is currently working on Dark Knight, so she can give you any heads up. And she actually got her run to 0.1%. when she attempted it on Dark Knight. I can't speak to it because I just haven't tried it, and I typically don't like to talk about something that I just haven't done yet. All I know is the rotation is fairly similar to what like the video that I have up. It's gonna be similar to that, and I think it still is similar to it, but I couldn't give you any more details past that. What did I say it was? Here, okay, it's over there. So yeah, for the 90 maps, if I get to the 333, it's a problem. I actually can't do that. I just don't produce enough damage with the 333. But if we get the 4 enemies and we get the big NM, I can do that one. What's up, Zamoka? How you doing, dude? Happy Friday, my friend. Shout out to buddy Zamoka. It was fun. I was telling Alk earlier. She popped in here, and I was telling her that it was really fun watching you guys play Stardew. That was like a nice, relaxing stream. Good stuff. Yeah, check out Zamoka. He's been doing Deep Dungeon on Mondays. It's very pacing out his attempts for Necromancer. He's gonna get there eventually. He definitely will. I'm gonna keep an eye on him. That's enough. Hope you're having a good night. Okay, don't give me the 3. Don't give me the 3. Don't give me the 3. Good. Oh, but this is hard. This is hard because oh crap, because they deep freeze me. This the crab in particular is the one that's extra bad. So I'll need to keep an eye on my Choco, and I need to keep an eye on the AoEs. That one? Good enough. Oh, I just ran into it, nice. Completely intentional, obviously. I gotta heal my Chocobo. Chocobo's not looking too good. Yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine. It's okay. We're a warrior. I'm a healer. Crab is almost dead. Alright, the annoying one is dead. I'm just gonna focus on this way. We'll also, again, watch my Chocobo, because my Chocobo needs heals. Good. Time is still good here. Children dailies on mental health break week, gotcha. But yeah, I did. Feels good. I scream a bit and feel that health back up again. Yeah, exactly. The warrior way. Oh, buttons are hard. I get another one almost dead. Oh, buttons are again hard. Alright, just get it to the end. You're gonna die, right? Okay. About what took about 3 minutes and 40-ish seconds without pots, so lost a couple GCDs running around, but not bad at all. No portal! Which is always the problem with this, but it's okay. Unable to decipher map. Thavnir! Where are you? You are here. Right? Yeah. Okay. So, like, this is totally... I'm doing this all stream. We'll do this the entire day. And this is gonna absolutely be... towards the question of, like, is it worth soloing? And I honestly couldn't tell you if it is or not. So it's gonna be up to you to be watching this to be like, yeah, I kind of want to do this. Or to be like, no, you know what, I'm just gonna find a friend and we'll do it. But I think this is gonna be kind of cool because I get to show this off, right? I think that's why it's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, I need to, like, build Gage. Just build Gage. Did they kill all the enemies here? God damn it. God damn it. Ooh, let's go kill a monkey. Hey, what's up, Sig? How you doing, man? Oh! My bird didn't want to have any more. Let's just fill up the gauge. First time catching the stream in a week, been moving. Oh, congratulations! Hey, that sounds amazing. Sounds like a huge deal, so congratulations, start of the year. For the new crib. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, that's so cool. That's gotta be awesome. That's gotta just gotta feel amazing. Okay, burn a little bit of time here. Let's go. Okay, so this one, I will focus in on the enemy. So what we're gonna do is we will just burn this down until all the ads are out. So the first set of ads are going to show up, so I'm going to skip them, because I don't want to waste time AoEing these ads down. I do want to take aggro though, at the very least. And if it gets spicy, I will heal using the ads, but we want to push this out until the last set of ads comes in. It's very important. At least it's the way that I figured out how to beat this pattern. The next set of enemies is going to be at 39. So I have to really push this down as fast as I can, or, you know, respectfully fast as I can. And then what I want to do is once the other ads are out, I want to focus my auto attacks on those enemies. Because I'll actually kill the boss faster than everything else. And now we AoE. gonna be spicy until I get the other ads out of the way, the weaker ads out of the way. Might have to consider kiting. I don't have mitigation right now. Other ads are about to go. Hard. Okay, we're down to 3. Okay, now I have a single target here. I'm gonna pod actually. Alright, last one. 30 seconds left, we should be good. So this one is a lot tighter than the 4 enemies, but we can still make the timer. This one actually took a little bit to figure out how I was gonna do this in the timer. It definitely requires the chocobo. If I didn't have the chocobo out, I don't even think I'd meet the 14 seconds left. No portal. Hee-haw, let's go get some more. The Unga Bunga is so nutty. It's pretty crazy how I get, like, obviously you get so low, and then you just make it all back up. Which is probably the most entertaining part of Warrior, is that happens. So I love it. I love it. Hey, Ghost Voices, thanks to the Prime Gaming, yo, I appreciate that. Oh my god, there's like a lot of subs today. Thank you guys, a lot of first timers. Appreciate it. Oh. I'm also just expending like literally all. We're gonna be doing this all night, so I don't care how much gil I'm spending on maps. It is just a. It'll just be a result of what I want to do today. I am perfectly fine with that. So, I'll be buying a lot of maps today. You are here, I believe. All right, to the next. Because, you know, my inventory is gonna get trashed up, but it's alright. Some of these things might be pretty good. I can probably keep some of these for some crafting. We'll see. I mean, the material is gonna be good for sure. Alright, so let me build Gauge again. Get here. If I get the 3-3-3 pattern, which I feel like it's gonna come soon, I will try my best to do it again, but I just don't have any confidence that we will beat it. I have not figured out how to beat that yet, and you know, probably when gear gets better, that probably becomes more viable. But up for now, with the at least accessible gear, I mean, you could probably do tombstones, but I'm honestly avoiding that just for now, just to kind of make this more of the casual runner. You know, if you can get crafted, great, and that's what we're gonna use. You know, I don't raid, so I don't have savage gear, but I don't kind of want to disclude people who just literally can't get the gear. And like, if you're like me, who just, you know, who solos all the time, then you're probably not doing savage anyway, too. How do maps work? So, maps are gathered from literally gathering. I think actually I could show you. Oh, I could show you. Okay, I'll show you after this one. I'll show you after this one. I'll show you like kind of the process in which it starts, but this is like the middle process already. So you have a map right now, and I use that map and I get a spot where I need to go for the treasure. There's a button called Dig that you get from a quest in Wineport. And then treasure chest comes in. When you open the chest, you have to kill the enemies to acquire the treasure. Oh, this is the hard pattern. Boy. I'm actually, you know what? I'll just fail this on purpose. The reason I'm failing it on purpose is because my pot wasn't even ready. I realized I should have paid attention to my pot. So you get the maps, the Time Worn map here. Again, there's a quest that you do in Wineport that allows you to then have this whole axis of being able to find a treasure map and all that stuff. The maps themselves come from gatherers, so you can get it as a fisher, as a gatherer, as a miner, as botany. You pick up the map, you can get one map every 18 hours. So on a solo basis, that's a limited amount of maps that you can get, obviously. But then when you have an entire server, data center, so on and so forth, farming them, the stock can, you can get a lot of stock that way. And that's how, like, multiple maps comes in. And usually, like, you would run this with people, maybe you have multiple gatherers, everyone, like, if you have 8 people, and each person gets a map, and you have 8 maps to run through as a team, and that could take, good 1, 2, 3 hours, so on and so forth. So, my bird's gonna die. No, my bird died! Oh, I don't have tank stance on either. Well, that probably was the reason why my bird died. And that's how the process generally goes. So, I'll open up this map here, but then I'll farm one, because I actually have one that I can get to. So you would also want to find, like, the highest level node. So for this instance, I'm gonna go to the last level here, which has 90 nodes. And then you just basically, they're random node. They're like, they show up randomly, so they don't always show up on the node. So I go to a 90 node, which is the highest one, and then I'd be looking for that specific map. And there's multiple maps. There's actually 2 maps. There's an actual solo map. There's one map that is meant to be soloed, and then you have the 8-man map, which is the only one that leads to the portal. So you would just basically go from node to node until that map shows up. Now, personally, this is a personal thing. I actually farm up these items because I kind of lose track of where the nodes are, so I don't hop node to node. Because I haven't really memorized where they are, and I kind of lose track. So you could just do, I can actually show you how to do that, if you don't know how to do that. You could just go node, check node, go to next node, check node, go to next node. And you'll just kind of get it when you spawn, when it shows up. So that one didn't have it, I'll go to the next one. This one didn't have it, so I'll go to the next one. It's just I don't know where the pattern is. Okay, it's that this way. If your map is off cooldown, it'll reveal items. Every node should have one. If my map is on cooldown, no, not everyone has them. I can get a map. Wait, who is it? I can get a map now, but not every node has them. At least not the ones I do. Well, at least not these. I've never seen everyone have them. What do you do if you don't remember where the nodes are? Displays waymarks? Oh, good call. So that map is here. But that's not the one I want, because that's the solo map. That's true, I could do waymarks. That's actually really smart. Oh damn, I should actually probably do that. Well, let's put a waymark here. Bah. If you use hidden map reveal, they'll pop up. There's always a map, but it's not always the 8-player one. Hidden map reveal? What is that? Is that an ability? How do you know which songs are CR and which aren't? How do I know which songs are copyright and which aren't? Trial and error. There is actually a list of songs that the creators have made too. There's a list of songs that the creators have made that they keep track of, but for me it's just literally post it and then see what happens. No joke. Never consider using waymarks in the overworld? Yeah, it's smart play. Because the thing is, like, The problem that you have right now is that I can't see it on that mini-map, like, straight away. So that was actually really helpful, because I know I can go this way. But it's because they're like too far from each other that you don't see it in one go. That's why it would be useful to do that. Now this makes life a lot easier, so I can just hop them from there. Look at the Mountaineer will do it. Look at the Mountaineer. Oh, that's not on my hotbar. Well, now it's on my hotbar. I think you have to mine them a way for it to change. No, if you hop more than 4 nodes, then it changes. If you hop more than 4 nodes, it changes. So if you go to the 5th node, the nodes recycle. That's really useful. Well, I have learned today. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Kala. That does make life easier. Why is there always a solo map though? Are there loot differences between solo and party? I want to say no, but the party is the only one that's going to get you the portal. There we go. And then I get the map, and we're good to go. There's your map. All right. Actually, I have to be here for the next one too. And this one is what's this one? I don't think this is the one. No, that's not it. I think it's actually here. No, that's not it either. Here. It's over here. Go. You can't get Cloth from solo. The Cloth of Happiness? Yeah, I think Cloth of Happiness is Excitotron only. And I did get one from Excitotron. So I think it is Excitotron only. Warrior. Okay. I guess it's here, because people are here. I'm waiting for the day when I'm running around and get struck for humming this song. This song didn't give me a problem. So when I uploaded my attempt on YouTube because I was in this area when I uploaded my attempt that I got to the end of Excitotron 6000. This one didn't give me a problem. So I'm not worried about this one. The one that gave me a problem was like the ARR one. The one from ARR gave me a problem. That was kind of annoying. That's why when we hear the boss theme, I have to actually change out. Are you guys gonna go? Or are you just gonna, like, AFK? Okay, thank you. I wanna be polite, not, you know... Oh, did I just fail cleave? God damn it. I didn't mean to fail cleave. Whoops. Do I have the 605? Nah, dude, I just have the 580. I just have the crafted 580. I don't raid, so I don't have that weapon. I ain't got the fancy weapons. I just got the crafted ones. If we get the 3 pattern again, I'll try because I have hot going, but it's not gonna look great. This is the 4th. I'm gonna keep an eye on my Chocobo just in case. So this one is the easiest of the 3 patterns. I swear it's the easiest of the 3. Five Savage. Yeah, I'm not gonna get access to that. And not gonna lie, like oh, hold on. I want to try to do this in the gear that I have now because of that. Like I kind of don't want to be I kind of don't want to do something where I have access to like literally BIS, and then you're talking about a populace who doesn't have that. So I would kind of guess that maybe crafted would be a little bit more accessible to most people. Okay, I have to do a better job of kiting here. So once my thing goes down, I need to kite more because I need more time. Okay, we're gonna kite a little bit. I need to buy about 10 seconds. Just 10 seconds, it'll be fine. A melee's worst nightmare is a ranged attacker. I have some mitigation here. One is about to die though, so that's gonna help me out. Oh, damn it! I mistargeted really bad there. I'm only gonna get 3 GCDs. Should be fine now though. That other one was really... well, I had defense, but... about to go. This one actually took a little bit longer than the other one so far. Okay, down to 1. It would have helped with DPS. I should try this. I have some gear. Yeah, like think of it this way. So if I'm doing it in 580 and you have better gear, you should have a better time. And I think that's a lot of times that's kind of what I aim for. And even with Deep Dungeon, it's the same kind of feel where I feel like I'm not playing necessarily like top quality gameplay with the job in itself, but we're getting through regardless. And I think that's what's more important. So like if you're better at a certain job than I'm playing, like you're seeing me mess up my rotation constantly, so on and so forth, then that maybe be like give you a little bit of confidence of like, okay, maybe I can go in and just do a better job, which is fine. That's all I'm looking for. Since you've been watching us do Stardew, when we see you do the Deep Dungeon in there in Stardew, I do like the Deep Dungeon in Stardew, not gonna lie. That is a lot of fun. Okay, guys, I am gonna AFK for a second, because I just want to hit the restroom real fast. But I'll start up another prediction here to see if we get to the end. So I'm gonna start a prediction. Let's do we get to the... Actually, we're gonna change it up. Let's see if I get to the 3rd chamber, because I have actually not even gotten to the 3rd chamber. So we'll do a yes and no if I get to the 3rd chamber. Prediction up right now. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna hit the restroom. We'll continue, so give me a second, guys. Let me just move. Okay, BRB, guys. Alright. That's good. Third chamber. We can get third chamber. Oops. And the first time I did this, it took me 30 minutes, so I wasn't really worried about the time. Let's re-up food. Swap. Mitigate. I do have I do have pots, but I'm only using pots for like emergency, so I'm not popping them all the time, so that could increase damage as well. I am gonna be very curious if higher level gear would get you past the 3-3-3 set of enemies that I can't get past right now. It probably does, because I got very close to killing them. Like, I need like another 30 seconds and getting to it, so I do think higher gear probably will help you out. At least for now, that's untouchable for me, because it's just too much. Mia, good morning! Hope everything went well with your... with the thing. Like, I don't know if you would talk about it, but I hope it all went well. Oops. Went as good as it could? Okay, good. Glad to hear it. So I'm just evening out everything, which I really think is a good idea to do. Because if you auto-attack something down, it'll get lower and lower than the rest of them, and then yeah, your damage gets, I think, a little bit weird. So keeping them equal is probably super ideal. Iris, hello. Thanks for participating in the prediction. We don't gamble in here, we predict. I'll probably be back to sleep. Okay. Okay. Alright. I so appreciate the look. But thank you for just popping in and saying that. It's good to know that you're doing at least okay, so. Same smell. I want to predict, but I didn't see it. Oh! You might be in a region that's like... No prediction for you! So I think it's not available to everyone. Because of, you know, regional problems. So that sucks. Or if you're mobile, sometimes it doesn't show up on mobile right away, so that could also be a thing. Maybe just refresh. But if you're on PC and it didn't show up, it might be a region. Wouldn't know if there's a way around it. Alright, chill. Guys, chill, guys. Chill. Okay. We good, we fine. I'm getting gravity thrusted right now. Here. Gravity thrust. Ow. They thrusting hard. Is this the new deep dungeon? It's not that deep though. But it's funny because I was just thinking like the duration it's taking me to beat these fights. This is like just normal day for me, right? Because I mean we take how long on bosses? This is just whatever. This probably seems long for a lot of people who like wouldn't typically solo. Like this probably seems like a long ass time to do a battle. But this is just like normal, everyday life for me. 10-minute boss fight? Eh. It's a test of concentration versus really mechanics at that point. Shallow dungeon content. Yeah, imagine shallow dungeon. Not quite as deep dungeon. Oh. It's an exciting supporter. It's like Twitch chat right now. I guess 69 is the push over for the ads. Yep. I'll AoE here because I don't think I want to get overwhelmed with these ads too much. Oops, I just messed it up. Thanks. GG, messed it up. Chad deep dungeon players, yeah. What's up, Try That? Hello. Oh. Yo, get wrecked, dude! That's the first time I killed that. That's the first time I killed that. Once I did Primal Rend, I'm like, oh, I guess we can kill that thing. Correct. He showed up at the wrong time. The other ads might show up really soon. Might have to do a little bit of kiting. I'm doing 4 ads now. A lot of crystals! So far, so good. And then, oh. Oh, that's tragic. Okay. It's like Dragon Boys, Ram Boys all over again, holy crap. Alright. Main boss is down, so we just wipe out the rest of these. And Chamber 2 done. Alright, we'll see if the prediction is good. How much did I get? A lot of crystals. Alright, so if we get into the next chamber, you guys win. If we don't, then you lose. I don't know how else to put that. I am going at a fixed pattern. We are going left, left, right, left. We are going fixed. Aw, rip. Psych! Well, we got winners. Let's go. On a prediction. Yo, more yeses? Let's go. We got a yes. Hog. Alright. The prank. I know. Thank you for Rainbow. Alright, chamber 3. Let's do it. Oh, this one is actually an interesting one. So I think what I do here is I actually push one of them down. We get the set of ads out, and then we AoE. Because I feel like this one can sometimes spawn the purple guys, and they could spawn the leeches. And the purple guys eat the leeches. So I feel like if you stagger them, maybe they don't eat the leeches and get more stronger. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's worse and I'm actually making it harder than it needs to be. But you know what? I kind of like it more controlled that way. So I push this one down. Oh crap. Can I GCD please? Ah, damn. At least I got one. There's no way I was getting two of them. Happy I got one. If I had inner release, I would have probably downed them. But I didn't have it up, and I was just waiting for it to come up. Almost down with the Thinker and the ads. Okay, we go. Alright, next set of ads are out. You know, leeches. Gonna mid. Do I have mitigation? Not all gone. I have shake it off though. I'm actually gonna let Vengeance go for a little bit instead of doing Blood Whittling because we're not really dropping that much. I'm not really force it right now. Now I can force it. Alright. Throw a chamber down. 45k? Nice. That's the whole map. What am I getting here? Piety, piety. That's a lot of piety, alright. May as well. Hey Starry! Starry, it's good to see you. It's been a little bit. How are you doing? Hopefully you're staying warm. Oh. So here's a thought about the placement for Polemanders. What if you had a variety of grenades you can pick up? Like you throw an AoE, you can weave in like OGCD, one does damage, one blinds. Like an additional thing. That actually would be kind of cool. But hopefully they don't do the item lock. Game, hello? Okay, you can't possibly give me a 9, right? I mean, you're not gonna give me a 9 after giving me the same number 3 times. Okay. Been sick and this. Oh no! Like flu sick or like, you know, the other sick. That's gonna be a clip later. Okay, so we go to the right. So it's left, left, right. See if we get the 4th chamber. That was so weird. I think all my luck just got burned. Oh, stomach bug. Ew, I hate the stomach bug. Ugh. I hate stomach bug. Well, I'm glad that you're here now, so I hope you're getting a little better. Oh, not this time. That's okay. We got 3. And we had a very interesting RNG moment there. Okay, so I'm gonna go back and we're gonna go get a Zoner map now. It's also empty out my inventory a little bit. We'll get a Zoner map. We're alternating between Zoner and the 90 map. Because I think I'll get like a guaranteed portal off the Zoner map, so that's why I'm alternating. This one. And I also have a lot of them, and I wanted to spend today, you know, like I think this is gonna be cool to show, because you can't do Blue Mage on these, right? That's first and foremost. You can't do Blue Mage on the 80 and the 90. So if you wanted to solo these maps, I mean, your only option is Warrior, and maybe some other job, but probably just Warrior. But I'd have to try it myself. I'm sure maybe someone else brave enough will try it. Who knows? I have not been in Amarang for like 3 years. Okay, it's over here. That's pretty easy. Happy to be back in chat. Happy to have you back on Twitch, sorry. 14 meets PoE. Do you run maps in PoE? You know, PoE frustrated the hell out of me, and I felt so bad because my moderator Tinosaurus Rex was like, is such a PoE fan, and I tried it because she influenced me to do it, and I just couldn't keep playing it. It wasn't for me. I felt really bad. I'm like, man, I don't really like your favorite game. This isn't meant for me. The entire PoE post-campaign revolves around maps. Oh, really? Oh, interesting, okay. Red Mage when? No, dude, you get obliterated on Red Mage with the mount. Like, it's already hard enough to stay up. If I could try it, but I'd have to try it off stream. I'm not gonna try it on stream. I'm gonna stick to Warrior, because I know I can do it on Warrior. Let me do one more here. So I can get full gauge. We should easily kill the enemies here, no matter what spawn, so I'm not too concerned about that. But, you know, just for the sake of practicing, I have the rotation. I'm not too far away, are you kidding me? Oh, wait. Let's do that first, let it tick down a little bit, and then we open the map. Push this one all the way until the ads show up, so I'm not going to AoE until everything's out. I believe 39 is what I'm looking at, 39%. Then I can AoE everything. Oh. I'm on a tank stand, so my Chocobo's tanking some of it. Oops, my bad. almost done with these sets of enemies. Alright, there we go. Yeah, for being 80 enemies, they are still meaty in terms of how much HP they have. I mean, I'm killing off the well, I killed this pattern of enemies in the 90 maps with what, 10 seconds left. So we are killing it obviously faster, but it still feels like they're kind of meaty. Portal. I am running out of dude. We're having an inventory issue right now. Let me dump some of this other stuff. I don't need this. Oh, this is actually 20k, I think. Okay, we're good. Let's hope for the dungeon map. I'm hoping for the dungeon map because the other one is ass. Although it's doable, it's just kind of ass. God damn it! Oh well. Well, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. This is a long fight. This is like fighting Onra or something. I don't want to do a prediction because I might die to the enemies. So I'll just chill for a bit. I can do this, right? This won't be too bad, right? It's just the frog. Couldn't be that bad. Okay, so far so good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I'm supposed to kill the music. Sorry. Hold on, hold on. We need the steal the music. I forgot. This guy has another phase, right? Like there's like a second phase to this. I got it. I'm sure there's a second phase to this. Yeah. Do they do anything? Because I feel like one of two things is gonna happen. If I don't deal with them... Ow. Well, maybe that's what that does? It just adds damage to the tank buster? Uh oh. Alright, we're fine. We're a warrior. Oh, will do those shot extra loot? Oh, maybe they do drop extra loot. Okay, I'll kill them next time they show up again. Oh, you know, it might be like the Mandy. Like, I remember in the other maps, if you get the Mandy, the big Mandragora boss, they just keep spawning the 1 to 5 ones. So maybe that is what that is. They are bonuses. Okay. Alright, so I do need to kill them. Oh god. Oh, extra bad. Oh, you're fine. Yo, crit heal. What I like to see. Mitigation. Ow, stop! It hurts. Oh god. Ow. And then it's gonna be stack marker. I have equilibrium coming up though. This isn't looking good. This doesn't look good, guys. I'm not liking my chances right now. Okay, good. Just made it. They don't have any more mitigation. I'm literally tapped out right now. So I'm probably gonna die in whatever is coming next. So that sucks. Aww, feels bad. I think I could have, but I needed more. I just needed more. That's fine. That was fun though. That was fun. I think I probably could have done it. I don't know. Like, I was trying to look for my super potion, and I think at the same time I'd lost like a G-City on the. I lost like a G-City on my Ron tuition. No sustaining. Can you imagine if you had sustaining? That was great though. That was a lot of fun. I do not regret that experience. But yeah, I think if anything now I know I should kill the ads because I probably would have gotten something out of that one. That's fine. Not a big deal. We continue back to the 90 maps. I think I have one in my storage, I think, over here, right? I do. Okay, so I'll use that one. Been getting kind of decent on the portals though, not gonna lie. The portals on the 90 have been kind of showing up pretty well. That's pretty good RNG. It's here. Okay, it's here. So let's save that one. I'll fight this one. Oh, there's a hunt up here. Anyone for a hunt train? It's the Moose Princess. It's very colorful. Thanks, Todd. I think it could have been done. Maybe if I rotate my defenses better. I'd like another shot at it. But if I rotated everything, I think it would have been better. Probably would have had a better chance. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. We need to go this way. Not ideal. Zai. It's on S? Isn't like the Cactuar S? Again, if we get the 3, it's kind of GG, but, you know, we'll try. Damn it! I'm gonna try, though. So at least this way you guys can also see, like, how tight this is, because this is very tight. But at least, you know, maybe if you think I'm not doing my rotation good enough, that could also be a thing. Like, hey, just, you know, hit buttons better and you got it. But at least this time I actually had my full pot and everything, so that's one thing that I kind of wanted before I tried this again. Okay, I think I overkilled a little bit. Okay, here. Okay, I need to AoE a little bit more here. Because the middle one is kind of going down a little bit faster than the rest of them. Now they're kind of getting equaled out a little bit. And this is one that I shouldn't beat. I shouldn't beat this, based on my attempts at this one. It's like I just need a little bit more damage to pull it off. But nonetheless, I just wanted to do it in the best chance I had, which is with the pot and everything. You never know. seconds. It's not. It's close. I think this is the closest I've just gotten to this pair, which is about what I expect on this one though. So it's like really close. I do wonder if like you have just a little bit extra gear, if that you will push it over with the extra gear. Maybe. You know, if like maybe you had like Savage gear rolling with you, probably could pull it off. But it's really close, you know? It's like, it's really not a bad attempt at all. I'm a little surprised things like, oh, wait. It definitely could have been a very meme S rank. What's the rank of the Cactuar one? The rainbow colored Luna Tender. Is that S or is that that's probably A. Or that's probably A rank too, right? Because I see it often, so that can't be an S. What is the S rank for what is the S rank for the moon? Can't build gauge. If I get to 3 enemies again, I'll just die on purpose. Just because I know I can't beat them. Probably attempt it again later. Like later in the night if I see it again. Just in case like people haven't seen it, but since we just did it, if I get another one. Not to mention my pot's not even available. So I'll just take the intention of that. It's an A? Gotcha. Thanks, Baron. Come here. Oh, you're actually gonna de-aggro, aren't you? That would be very awkward if you de-aggro. Okay, next one. Okay, wait a couple seconds here. Good. It is the... No, it's a 4. No, it's a 3. No, it's a 4. It's a 4. It's a 4. Okay, this is the good one. I can do this one. This is the easier of all of them, which is ironic because they're the hardest. Like, I could say they're the kind of, in essence, the hardest set, but I can do this one. I swear, I can do this one. I have to kite a bit after my heal though, because I have like no defenses right now. That should be no kiting. Oh, my Chocobo's in trouble. I just lost the field. Oh my god, buttons are hard. I'm like literally just hitting buttons all the time. Alright, we're fine now. I was trying to hit the buttons I needed, I kept hitting everything. Goodness. If I drop one of them, this will be a lot easier. But this is very spicy. And I like spicy. Spicy's good. What? Okay, one is down. I think this is the hardest set of all of them that I've had to fight. This one seems to be the most difficult in terms of just what you have to do. My Choco is in trouble. Okay, 2 down. S-Wang for the moon. It's a blob spider. Yo, what's up, Almrich? You know, despite the fact I had to kite so much, this is actually one of the faster ones I killed. So that's kind of interesting. Because I think I killed the other one at like with like 110 left. I killed the other one with like 130. This is actually like middle ground, even though with extra kiting. Spectra, hey, thanks for the 2 months. Hey, congratulations!
Got my first toe clear after months of grinding on RDM. Thank you for audio content, it helped so much. D.
Yo. Congratulations on the lone hero. Let's go. Welcome to the club. On Red Mage also. Red Mage makes me happy. God damn it. Alright, let's buy some more maps. Time to buy some more maps. Just saw Reddit. Yeah, someone mentioned that in chat earlier. That, someone did that P1. I can't post on Reddit. You feel free finally? Are you gonna go Palace so you can be not free anymore? Because that is what one does, you know? Go right into Palace. Alright, let's buy like 3. So we got 1. We'll open 1. By the way, I don't care how much money I'm spending on these, if anyone is curious. I don't care. We're just gonna do this all night. This is literally just demonstrating map solo, so I'm doing it for the sake of just doing it. Because I think it's fun, and there were definitely a lot of people, when I made the post about the fact that you soloed it, there's a lot of people who actually got pretty excited because they're like, oh shit, I can actually solo. I can actually do maps for once. Like, that was some of the responses. It's like, I can actually do maps now. I'm like, damn. Feels bad. You couldn't do maps at all until right this very moment. So now this is all about just like, hey, this is what this is what you'll experience if you're gonna try to do it solo. That's all it is. It's just like, this is what I'm running through. This is probably what you're gonna run through. Maybe you don't do it for 5 hours straight. It's fair, but that's what I did. I got Lone Hero, then told people, yeah, no, I do Necromancer. It's too many floors anyway. Because it feels like home, which is odd, right? You're back in a place that, one, yes, it's different, but you know you have that experience already. So it's like, I can do this. I did it once before. That was how I felt, Jace, with Necromancer when I got Lone Hero first. I put the title. I never had names on over my head. So like, I think by default, when you play this game, you don't have your name over your head. So like, you know, it's just your character, no name. And once I got Lone Hero, I turned that on, man. I turned that thing on, just so I can see it in front of me. I can see my name, and I can see Lone Hero down there. And now, like, it's permanent, because, you know, I want to see Necromancer, but like, it means a lot, you know? That challenge meant so much. But it gave you such a confidence boost. It's like, if you're getting your butt kicked in Palace, you're like, no, you know what? I did it before, I can do it again. That's pretty much how I told it to myself, and then that's how we had success. So, for you to motivate yourself, yeah, it works. What if I pot early? I can actually do the thing. Oops. Okay, this is the 4. Oh, I missed the G City on the. Okay, I'm gonna mitigate a little bit here. Keep an eye on my Chocobo. If he gets below 50%, I'm gonna heal him. Oh, my Shogun was low. I didn't notice. Okay, I have to shake it out just in case. I'll heal up the bird. Okay, we're good now. We have one. Oh, we don't have one down yet. Almost one down. Prizal. A little spicy, a little good. Gonna be pushing it down to 3 just to make it a little bit easier. Nice, okay. Thank God for Home Gang. Home Gang is OP. Vengeance. Bird is. I'll heal the bird. Alright, last one. What gear am I using? Pentamel Crafted, yep. Pentamel Crafted. Classical. And I'm not gonna push it any higher than this. I could get some Tone Gear, but I'll wait till the next tier of gear comes out. I guess the raid would have like 590 or something. So this will be my set of gear for the duration. And like I said, I could push it higher, but... Hey, we got a 4-day. Alright. In we go. Alright, team. Time for prediction. Let's go. We're gonna set the prediction same as earlier. We're gonna see if I get to the third chamber. So I think that's fair. Like, dude, it's already, I don't know. I'm sure you guys have done maps before. I'm sure it's like really hard to get to the final chamber with a team. So to do it solo, it's gonna be, you know, interesting. But we'll go up to the third chamber. I think that's fair for everyone. Swapping off the enemies so I can keep their HP somewhat even here. How's Warrior for solo POTD? So, interesting question. There has been a couple Warrior clears, I am not one of them. But there have been a couple Warrior clears as of recent. Warrior does benefit off raw intuition yield. Like, you're gonna benefit off it. And I think the going thing right now is that you will survive an extra meteor. You'll like get one extra meteor, which could buy you, you know, that's 10 seconds, that's like 3 GCD, so you get like an extra meteor out of that one. But it's still hard, you know? Like the damage hasn't really shifted, like it's still doing kind of the same damage, or maybe a little bit better because Berserk is you know, Berserk is now 60 seconds instead of it being 90, so you could probably be feeling a little bit better on the climb itself. Yeah, I mean, it's a little better. I just haven't taken it myself. That's the most I can tell you. There have been people in the community who've done it, and they can probably speak to it if they're here. But... I am looking at Warrior really soon, though. Even as soon as next week. I might try Warrior next week. I'm unsure, though. I'm still kind of debating on what I want to do next week. Since we wrapped up Bard, I do want to move on to another job. I haven't really quite thought of it, but I'm doing Warrior a lot. So we're doing Warrior today, and I'm gonna do Warrior in Heaven on High Sunday, and we'll see if I want to do Warrior yet again for Palace. Like, that alone might be a reason for me to actually not do warrior, because I might just play it too much, but I usually go with the flow. I love these sounds. Squeaky sound. Blue mage better get the spell. Blue mage better get that spell. Whew. Damage. You're welcome. Do warrior so you can suck up on to blind mage? Well, the thing is, I do warrior and primal. Because it would give me an excuse to level it on primal. Because my warrior right now, well, my marauder is 25. So that's why I want to do warrior, because I can actually level it on primal, but we'll see how I feel. Because I need to get it up there first and foremost. Yeah, we do have a prediction going at the top of chat. If you think I'll get to the third chamber or not. Last time we were in here, about maybe 30 minutes ago, I did get to the third chamber. I've been in the portal 3 times now. I've gotten to the second chamber, the first chamber, and the third chamber.
Angela's not doing DD.
Hey, what's up, Speed? Not today, we're breaking it up a little bit. So, I soloed Excitotron 6000, this is the treasure map. I soloed this, I think, on Tuesday. And it got a lot of hype. A lot of people were pretty excited to see that it was possible. So I wanted to spend a day just doing this all day. We're just gonna solo the maps all day, and then it can kind of be like, you know, hey, do you think you might like to do this? Then you can do it. Maybe you'll think it just takes too much time just to get anything out of it. That's fair. And then you don't do it. But I think this is kind of unexplored a little bit. I don't think you're gonna really hear or see many people try to do this, so this is just kind of an opportunity for me to be like, here you go. This is your display of this content, and see what you feel about it. I mean, for sure, I'm pretty sure this was not meant to be soloed like right out of the gate, right? Like maybe sometime down the line you were maybe meant to try to solo this, but certainly not right out of the gate. So this has been pretty fun to do, just for the challenge, you know, just for the sake of it. Hey, what's up, man? Not bad. I've gotten like 6 portals so far. Well, we got 3 from Zoner, and then this is the 4th one for this is the 4th one for this one. Nope. I'll do it if they put it. I'll do it if they put achievements to it. If they put achievements to it, then I'll do it. But I don't know. Something about those fights don't excite me. Just probably because I have to learn all the mechanics, and I don't know the mechanics. But this is, you know, this is more like this is almost pseudo-casual, and it's kind of nice. I don't know how they would work. I don't know, like, what you do to nerf warrior. Like, even if you lower the potency of, like, if you lower the potency of the heal, it's still good. So... But it's also not like I'm crushing this place, right? This is gonna take me 30 minutes to get to beginning to end. If I get to the end, like it's gonna take a long time to make this happen. I think it'd be a little different if I walk in here and like we just do it in like 10 minutes. Like if we do it as fast as like a solo, like a 8-man group, that's when you know it's really broken. But you know, having the ability to stay up and all that stuff, but take this long is a thing. See the next set of ads really soon. I mean, the fact that I can crit heal though, that seems really interesting. I mean, second wind could crit as well. I guess it's the same thing. Gonna get the next set of ads really soon. Oh, that hurt. What the hell? I did that much damage. Okay, almost the big boss is almost down. Have my heal coming in. Ult. I've convinced you to go grab Mac and do a single one. It might get addicting, be careful. Oh crap, I lost the PC. So we'll back up and do Shake It Off instead. But again, it's just about like, you know, I don't want to set the expectations in such a way where it's like, this is God mode. Like, this is not necessarily like God mode. You know, like there is definitely limitations to what you're able to pull off in a solo group. I mean, I've been missing, you know, the bonus enemies showing up. Couldn't do anything with the bonus enemies. At least some of them. I actually had killed some of the bonus enemies, but you do miss those. But hey, the thing that's nice is that all of the treasure goes to you. Right? Everything goes to you. And you're not getting less than treasures because you have less people. Like, you're getting the same amount of treasures, so everything goes to you. So this was probably going to be good for people, like, you know, it just needs a little bit extra gil. Moonshell. Oh god, I'm running out of I gotta toss some things, hold on. Let's get rid of this. I'll clean up after this one. This is like, old stuff. I don't know that. This is old stuff as well. Oh, this is really old stuff. Okay, we'll toss that. Toss this one. Alright. Did I not hit the... Oh, I did no. Carrying a dungeon not satisfying enough? No, we gotta carry maps now. What's up, Sword Slinger? I think one person and literally anyone else, Lena. Just take a second person, you're perfectly fine. Oh, I didn't get it. No. Well, prediction failed. We were one step away from the thing. Oh, the nose. Let's go. Okay, so let's go back. I gotta empty. We'll do another genre map to mix it up. I'll empty my inventory a little bit, and then we'll keep going. Yeah, like, I think, again, if like, you take Warrior, and all of a sudden you're doing, like, you're killing it as fast as an 8-man, then you really have problems. Like, that's, like, kind of bad, right? But because it's not... Oops, wrong one. Because that's not... Oh, no, that was the one, that was Honor. Because that's not happening, I think maybe they're, like, looking at it and it's like, yeah, okay, you know, that's just what it is. That's just how it functions. The material is what kind of gets me. Alright, that should be good enough. Now we're going to Lahi. Let's go to Lahi. Although it's nighttime, so we're not going to hear Lahi. Let's see where you're at. You are... somewhere here? Here, right here. Okay. You know, I actually have a really good time figuring out these maps, by the way. I know there's some people who have to use the map website and stuff. I don't have a problem. It's just, here, okay, good. See you later. And I actually find, I have a lot of fun doing that. I have a lot of fun just pointing it out, with just using my eyes. So it's actually kind of fun doing it. Let's just go in. I won't build gauge here, we'll just go in. How's my bird looking? 3 minutes on the bird? Alright, let's feed the bird. Well, not this one. The thing with Paladin is that you're using GCDs to heal, and I'm not sure if it's gonna be I'm not sure if you're gonna have enough time. I mean, the 80 map, yeah. Honestly, the 80 map might be better on Paladin. Because you're not necessarily racing the clock in the map. You're racing the clock outside of the map. So like maybe like you clear it on like potentially Warrior and then like swap out the Paladin inside. If I get the new map one, the one with the circular one, I'm kind of screwed because I already failed one of those. And that's really hard. If I get the regular dungeon, I can do the regular dungeon, but not the circular one. That really probably needs people to pull off. I mean, I'll still do it, but... Oh, my bird's in trouble. Oops. Okay. Yo, you choking, but you alright, dude? Easy heals. Back in order, no problem. Not even a concern. Oh, I'm slow. That's why my DCD is slow. Oops. I was wondering why like it was taking a while to get it back. Oh, like my bird is getting like double dotted, that's why it's hurting. Okay. Now I get it right. Oh, I didn't get a portal from Zoner. Interesting. I guess it's just a lower chance. Alright, let's get another Zoner. Wait, do I have one here? Nope. Let's get another Zoner map. If I run out of Zoner maps, I'm not getting more. So let's get another one. Because they're actually way more expensive. I don't know if you guys have looked at the market board. Although, the 80 maps do kind of yield more cash. So like, the 90 map... At least on Cactuar, they're 34. The Zoner, which does give you more cash per map, technically, it's like 50, so... Alright, let's go get another one. Here we go. Ilmeg. I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this too. Alright, let's see what this one is. This is, oop. Is it here? No. Here, right here. With only 560 unmelded, I almost failed the time in the overworld with the pack of 4. That's not bad though! The pack of 4, it being the easiest set, and you got it unmelded with 560, that's not bad. You might have a trouble with the big enemy though. Recently this week, I began going for the Necromancer title and the videos have helped you a lot, says Mel. I'm glad they helped you. Cleared 150 for the first time today. Continue to look tomorrow and nudge one. Hey, thank you for popping in here and saying that. That really means a lot that you took the time to visit the stream and say all that. I do wish you luck. Keep me posted. Yo, Mel, if you're interested, we have a Discord and it is full of solo runners in there. And if you want to talk, chat, so on and so forth, you are more than welcome to hop in and chat with the boys, aside from and the boys and the girls. Sorry, everyone. Definitely want to chat with them if you want to get just conversations going and stuff. But I myself would love to hear your progress. It is. Hold up, dude. It is chock. It's like chock full of necromancers and lone heroes. It's probably. I mean, I don't want to boast or something, but it probably is the the biggest place of like the most solo clears in there. So, just saying. Yeah. Maybe aside from the other Deep Dungeon Discord, which is bigger than us, just because they have party people in there too, and I think a lot of others are just in there. I stay in there. I look at it, you know, once in a while. So. God damn it. Alright, the bird is getting hurt again. Those dots that get to the bird, huh? Oh, you're stun resisted. Oops. Alright, let's take care of these. Oh my god, button. Oh, it was a nut AoE. Is there a fate going on? I see people, I see NPCs talking in my chat. I guess there's a fate that's gonna start or something. I'll check it out, pop in, let you know. Yeah! And everyone is gonna be really excited when you get it, not just me. A lot of people will be really excited. Alright, one more. Alright, Bird, you'll be fine. Actually, I have doubts now. Okay. What did I get? Hardstone. This I can dump. I don't need this one. I don't need this one either. I can put this one. Okay, what? Alright, please not shifting. Please not shifting. Please not shifting. Please not shifting. Don't give me shifting. Damn it. This is just really hard. This is just really hard, guys, okay? This is really hard. I have to, like, really try. Don't give me the Stingray. The Stingray sucked, man. God, this thing was so bad. Okay, I don't know what this one does. Oh, let's kill the music. Right, let's get this piece going. Introduction to mechanics. Okay, when does your phase 2 start? Okay. That's a lot easier when they're all pointed at you, huh? Okay, these ads. Oh, their ads. Oh, their ads that hurt. Okay, I can manage this for now with the ads alive. Aside from that tank buster. Okay, watch my range here. Do you like this boss music? It doesn't give me copyright, so it's good to go. But yeah, I really like this one too. Yeah, exactly. And some of the old ARR stuff will give me issues. But like my video of me clearing Cytotron has a copyright on it. Feels bad. I did not get full up here. It's a wrong damn button. Is that the ads? No. That's the tank buster. Okay, that's the tank buster. Can't get hit by that. Okay, 3-1. I do not have any more mitigation right now. I have equilibrium coming up though. Okay. Cool. Should hopefully make enough here. Okay, good. It's tight with the check on the heals. Purposely keeping the ads alive purely for the healing. Like we're just leaving them alive and only using raw intuition heals for this. Which is working very nicely, by the way. I'm gonna finish this combo. Okay, tank buster coming in. I still have reprisal up. Oh, I'm sorry, ramparts up. Ah. Okay. Awesome. Doing this alone would make me nervous. I tried the new ones with 2 level 9s and it was rough. They're rough. Well, I actually think the level 90 is easier than these 80 ones. These 80 ones are proving quite the challenge. Except the boss. I know there's a potential boss that I might run into that's actually really hard. Okay. Game. Cool. Green glider leather. Pixie, isn't Pixie Floss also something useful? No, I don't think so. Okay, that's one down. Took 8 minutes, so we got there. Only had gotcha. Well, I've been trying them now, and they're kind of hard. There's only one set I can't actually beat. Oh. Yeah, good luck might be appropriate. This music better not DMC. I'll leave it on. That's a Chocobo theme, we should be fine. I'm gonna actually range attack here. Yo, CCR, thanks for follow up. I want this as a mount. Can we get this as a mount? This would be sweet as a mount. Or minion. Can we have this as a minion? Only the gray one's enough. Elthers, yeah. But I want this one specifically. I want this one specifically. Alright, where's your second phase? I know you have one. I don't think I'm killing this one in time. Which one gives me more money, by the way? What gives me more money? Who knows? Oh shit, I'm actually standing here. You die faster. I'll just kill you. Oh, this is getting fun. I'm gonna kill none of these. Yeah, great. I just don't have... I don't have enough anything. It's fine. Oh, you're still alive. What? Okay, I was gonna... Wait, what? Is it because I engaged you? You're still here? Oh dear. That's alright, I'll fight you. Oh crap. God damn it. I'm not paying attention to the big boy's moves right now because I'm just so focused on trying to kill this one. Oh shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, well, that gives me materia? No, I don't want materia. I killed the wrong one. I should have done the trickster. I think the trickster gives me crystals. Oh, it's okay. Okay, Moldy Phlegm puts the thing on the ground. These materia do nothing! I'll keep them though. Whatever. Alright, hey guys, we're almost halfway done with this fight. Pog. Alright, so if they do this again, I'll go for the tricksters. Alright, 50% done. I guess I would make Crystal Tower hard just so people did the cannon. Well, people thought it would be hard when they did the stat squish, but it's the same. You can do min-eye level if you want to, then. Trickster stop a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think they dropped... Well, I don't need materia, so I'm not gonna poke a keeper anymore. Although, if I guess if because I did poke it, it didn't go away. Although the tricksters will leave, so I could kill the trickster with an IR if I had it up at the appropriate time. Then to this day, I have no idea what the second button. Even the third one. Where you have to go to the portals. I don't think anyone really knows that anymore. You have to jump the portals, because the boss is just going like ham in the middle, you know? You gotta get into the turrets to minimize to like increase your damage or something. I think only Amon is like the one that technically you see everything, just because the fight kind of progresses like that. It was funny when I was doing near Puppet's Bunker. It took so long. I was seeing mechanics I've never seen before in Puppet's Bunker. It's hilarious. Actually, even in Tower. I did that one recently on my main. I was starting to see mechanics that I'm like, I didn't even know this fight had this mechanic. Okay, well. Oh. Almost 85 on Warrior. It's my favorite. It's now my favorite class. Can't wait to try this stuff. Yeah, I mean, look. We're not perfect right now. I lost to one of these maps, this one in particular, the 80 map. But you know what? Look, man, it becomes the decision of this. Like, do you want to try to gather up 7 other people for the people, or do you just want to pop in whenever you want to? And for some people, you have friends and buddies that are just basically on the call, ready to go at any point. I don't. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do things whenever I want to. Be nice to do with people, but I don't always have people available. And I want to do things when I feel like doing things. Hey, Sky. Yeah, that's right. Look at Sky. I'm glad today's keyword was to talk about Serious Tower to get you in here. I have no inventory. I got Frontier Cloth though. That's cool. Okay, I am getting rid of this materia. Oh fuck. Whoops. Unsort, abort. Let's get rid of the materia. I don't need this materia. Oh, the crafting I do though. Wait a minute, I need the crafting one. Okay. God, so much crap materia, dude. Can't remember if over. I'll get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. These are easy. I have a million of these. Bright linen. Oops. I get rid of bright linen. Oh, this is old. Dude, this is what's the problem of me doing lower level maps. Okay, but I know the Frontier Cloth is something, so that will keep that. Okay. Here... Okay, good. Thanks, guy. It's good to see you. Alright, so, you know, we're in an interesting spot right now. Very interesting spot right now. I saw a mechanic of Void activated a big plant thing, started to kill everyone. I have no idea what's happening. Nice. 1k gil? Oh! It's one of these nights, I guess. Oh fuck, I'm gonna get the Mandies, aren't I? Well, obviously, because it's a Mandy. I don't think I can kill the Mandies in time. So... Yo, imagine if you get a Corrigan this big. Ow? Bruh. Okay, this one is gonna be a little spooky. I have doubts about this fight right now. Guys, I'm not feeling too well about this fight right now. That tank buster is a tank buster. And it hurts like hell. Oh god, there's so many of them. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, ads are not bad, because, that means, I can heal myself. But I don't think I kill these fast enough. Good god. Come back! I gotta pay attention to the boss, and when he does that again, you know, I actually do something about it, because I just did not mitigate when he did that. Oh, I couldn't do it. Okay, let's manage. Ram's coming out. Okay, we did a better job here. Ironically, because the ads are here, now I have a better feel about this fight. Because these guys are gonna help me out. Y'all gonna help me out. Y'all gonna help me out. Y'all gonna help me out. Help me out. Help me out. Thank you. But I gotta keep them alive. Shout out to ads. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Hey, Shayla! Don't mind me, I'm just trying to keep my ass alive right now. Jayla, how you doing? Oh, perfect timing, perfect timing. We're just playing around with you know, Mama Corrigan right now. Everything's fine. Nothing to be concerned about. She's just a little angry and her kids are coming after me. It happens, you know, it happens. Thanks for the raid, how are you doing? How was stream? Did you guys do raiding today? Oh god, I just flipped really hard. Okay, well. Mitigate! We raided, got through 90%. Hey, congratulations on almost dropping down the bird. Hold on. Sorry. I gotta emergency. Okay. Good job almost getting down the bird today. I have no mitigation right now, so yeah. I have reprisal. Reprisal will save me, and I still have shake it off. Oh god. I have equilibrium. Oh, I have my heals back up. Ow. Okay, we're good. Alright, we can't kill these guys. We can't kill the kids. We gotta keep the kids alive. Vengeance. I have equilibrium. Spawn less ads. Yeah, spawn less ads, nerf warrior. Got him. Got him. Alright, almost there. Nice. Respecting content. Oh! Okay, they're still up. They're all like, you know, 1% HP, but we have another round and we're almost done with the boss. Oh, stop. Oh, we left one. Okay, that's all we need. One's okay. We're fine. I have equilibrium. Ow. Angry Mama Corrigan. His name is actually Secret Corrigan. That is actually its name. Hell yeah, we did it. Ooh. I'm a little concerned about my inventory. I don't need this, right? That's done. Okay, I could use Moon Gel. Okay, got a lot of that. I don't need this. I got calf leather. Yo, we making money, dude. I got calf leather. That's like 300k. I'm not kidding either. Hold on. Okay. Alright, fourth one. Go. Oh, solo maps are going pretty well. I'm getting my butt kicked here and there, but it's been pretty good. We hit the golden one, so now we're just playing, you know, 50-50 right now. I think I kicked out. It's not gonna stop on gold. Yeah. Oh, actually, I thought it would take at least 2 more. Angry Automos. Duty fail. That's right, that was a pretty good run. Alright, let's go back to 90 maps then. Let's actually do a little bit of a dump. Let me buy another map. I'll do an inventory dump. I'll just dump everything in my retainer because I'm mixing like 80 and 90 stuff and it's getting a little confusing. What's what? To the moon. So we have food. Nom nom pizza. Okay. My materia go over here. I have calf leather, so I've made at least... I think I've made at least now, what? 500k maybe? Probably. With the calf leather. And I got frontier, so that's gonna be something. Okay. And the cloth softening I think is 20k on the market board too. So we're making decent gil. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours now. And solo, I've made that much. Okay, moon. Oops, not the wrong button. Alright, where are we going? Oh, I think I know where this is. Here, I think. Yep, down here. No, I didn't want to go there. We're here. Alright. Ugh. To the moon. Yes, I think you get what, like 3, I think? You get oh, you maybe get 5 per or something? 3 or 5? You just have to run it like 3 times. That was my bird. My bird's good. Outside of the mandatory one doing Casham, yeah, it wasn't... Well, I think running Casham wasn't terrible either. But that's like a separate step altogether. So with the 90 map, if I get the 3 set again, I can't kill that. So if we get the 3, I'm just gonna die on purpose, because I already know I can't do that. The 4-man, the 4 enemies, and the big boss, I can do those. But I cannot do the 3 and 3, it's just... I just don't have enough damage for it. And just to not waste time, I'm just gonna let it go. Oh, I'm a little off. It's like somewhere over here. Okay. Big boy. So this one, how I handle this, first of all, I do need the bird. The bird needs to be out for this one. I've tried this without having the bird, and I don't need DPS check. What I want to do is I want to push him down to get all of the ads out. So I'm not going to AoE this set. I AoE just to get I AoE just to get Enmity on it, but we're gonna push him down to 39. Once it's at 39, then I can start AoEing everything. I was here first, boys and girls. So I'm focusing single target because if I AoE now, I'm gonna overkill. Has to be a single target to push him down. I might actually pot too just to make this a little bit better. Once my next pyro comes up. Ads are out. Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. This is gonna be a mess now, but it's fine. We got 2 minutes on the clock, we're doing fine. Oh, they have the 3-3-3 set. That's the one I can't do. I need to watch my bird. My bird's not in great shape. Oh, I am not targeting something. Oh my god. Why do they keep spawning on me? Almost done with the Luna Tender. He's almost down. Okay, now we can single target. A minute and a half to do this. It was like extra messy because there's another group doing maps. This is fine. It didn't really distract me that much. It was probably distracting to watch, but it wasn't distracting me at all. Should just do this right in time. They were helping. No, they can't participate, so they can't do anything. I mean, they can heal me, but that's all they can do. They can't actually hit my enemies, and I can't hit theirs. 20 seconds on the clock. Easy game. No portal. It's fine. Oh, can you finish up? Okay, cool. Where are we going? Oops, I didn't even see. Thavnir! I am going... I think it's here. No? No, it's here. Okay, it's over here. Alright, next one. Love a good moon party? Moon party. Someone typing angry Yelp review? Alright, to the next one. You need to be in a party? No, you can see other people's stuff. You just can't interact with it. That's all. I believe it's here. Yeah. Okay, so let's build some gauge here. Hello, dodos. How you doing? Meh. Time Warrants are the worst step. Probably even harder now because no one does DR. What do you mean it's the worst step? You know how much I have? I have 429. 28. Best step for me. I also have 141 raw motion. That's pretty good. Oh, that's good. Something around here, yeah? Yep. I get all of mine. Oh, it's a 3 enemy. Shit. I don't know if I can do this. I'm gonna try anyway. Just because there's probably new people here, but I cannot do this. I've tried to do this solo, and it doesn't go well. But I'll try. You'll see how close I get. We're gonna get like 20% of everything. That's how close we get. It's okay. I had the pot was running, so at least I can try. What Chocobo armor is that? This is the one from the Warrior of Light one. I forgot the name of what it's called in the market board though. But it's the one from Warrior of Light. I crafted it. Okay, even them out again. What should happen is I beat this phase with about 1:30 remaining. That's why it's just not enough. I need like 1:45 to finish out the thing, I think. So we're just not gonna get enough damage out. Again, it's okay. It is what it is. It's the RNG. I mean, 66% of the time I can get through the map, but I just don't possess enough damage for this. Okay, I need to change to single target. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. I actually believed I could do it. Holy crap. That was really close. Hey, Meiji! We can get a shout out for Meiji. Yeah, they don't hit that hard. Yo, if I had like a little bit more damage, man. Ooh. That's the closest I've ever seen me get to that, so that's actually rather interesting. I keep that one in mind. See, like, just a little bit more. New solo content, wow, yeah. Amazing. Assuming you're warrior, of course. Where was that map? Oh, Ultima Thule. So that is going to be... here. I have Strength Potion and I have food. I was using both of them. Thanks, Guy. Thanks for the double shout out for Meiji. Guys, check out Meiji. It's Meiji. She wrote all the guides for Deep Dungeon. She probably has a solid number of necromancers under her wing that she's helped through. With a oh, if I use that food, I'm using a pumpkin pot, but I don't know. That's like really, that's also gonna be based on the fact I hit like a proper rotation. I can't even trust myself with that one. But it's not bad though, honestly. Again, from going from like essentially just believing I'm not gonna do it and then getting that close, it's not bad. If I had like just a little bit extra gear, probably, but I'm not gonna run extra gear. This is the best gear I can get to myself. I need another enemy. Is the charm stuck? Oh, it gives an attack boost to the bird. Oh. Okay. I think I have that. Do I have it? No, I don't have it. I guess I could buy it off the market for though. I forgot about those. Those are a thing, aren't they? Damn. Sorry. You can get it from the bath we have level. I'll consider that in the future. I think I'm not gonna do it now, but I might take that into consideration. I want to run an experiment like off stream to do it. I'll keep that one in mind though. Thank you for that, Rain. Okay, this is the 4th. Wait. No, it's not. Oh shit, no, it's not. I'm just gonna die on purpose. It's a 3, I can't do this one. My pod isn't even ready yet. It's okay. I get to breathe a little bit. It's kinda cool how there's actually a benefit in doing this solo, you get all the loots. Yes, you get all the loots. Although, like... So we've done the shifting maps for 80. The bosses were really, like, they're lengthy. But I mean, we're used to lengthy bosses in Deep Dungeon. With this one, so far, I can only get it like 66% of the time because, I can't do this one. Well, I haven't been able to do this one. I'm probably gonna experiment further when I get more maps and stuff. But at least the other ones I can do solo, and that's good. And then, in the map, in Excitatron, I can do Excitatron. Except people are talking about there's a potential boss that is much harder than the one I fought. Which is fair. I definitely got a very easy boss when I did it. When I did Excitatron, I got a really easy boss. Okay, that's not very descriptive. Where are you? Is it here? Oh, here. Oh, that one. Okay, I know what that is. Have I tried soloing? No, I haven't. I kind of don't like Blue Mage that much. I mean, my Blue Mage is 63, so I have the spells up to 60, but I just don't kind of care for blues that much. And I don't know if like you make money out of it either, so I probably just I don't care. But I heard, but Biftech, who was in chat earlier, said he did let him a lot, so he said they were really fun. You get all the loot anyways, since other people like your map. Yeah, but then that's the thing. You have to then stay for everyone else's map, otherwise it's like, you know, kind of bad manners. So you have to be there for everything else. At least I can do every single map, it's all my stuff. All the homies respond to Gridania. My alt, I think, respawns to Limsa. But it's blue. Because I can barely solo anything in this game. You don't even get achievements for doing solo in this game. That was like the main thing of it. So that's the main thing that pissed me off about that job. They were originally going to make it a solo job, and then they changed their mind. And it pissed me off. Oh, it's the robot bitches. They be up here. So. Man, wouldn't it be funny if these overworld robots like would shoot at you from a distance? That would be so funny. Demi Ozma is the best mount, period. Best mount, period. Yo, Captain Al. Hey, thanks for the raid. No, it's Downfall Droid, okay. Hey Captain, how you doing? Thanks for the raid, what's up, dude? How was... Ooh, Monster Hunter Rise, how was that game? How do you find that game? Hope you're liking it. Hope it's a good game. Why is it back here? What the fuck? You love the Monster Hunter series. Oh, that's good to hear. What? Oh, it makes sense it's not around the rocks. Okay, well. We've learned stories. We've learned today, guys. If I get to 3, I will fight it. If I get to 3 again. Oh, oh my god, buttons are hard. It isn't. Cougar, thanks for the follow. Don't mind me, dude. Hey, thanks. What's up, dude? How you doing? Alright, let me just grab aggro on these guys. That is one angry Lunatender. So again, what I do here is I will force out the, I'll push this down to 39. I will not AoE these. Because, these guys die way faster. So I need to get to the last set of ads, which shows up at, they show up at 39. So we're just gonna single target from here. Although I will AoE if, like, my HP gets a little wild and crazy. Pushing me up against the wall. You can solo Monster Hunter, you might. I've tried Monster Hunter, it just doesn't resonate with me too well. I know you can solo. I don't know, it just doesn't... It's just a series that, yeah, I didn't really connect with too well. Alright, so we got the second set of ads, now I will start to AoE. I also want to focus target these guys, because these guys have actually kind of more HP. Okay. Manage my HP here. My bird is fine, so I don't have to worry about it. Just tank, just warrior things, guys, just warrior things. $240 on the clock. Oh crap, this is Hey Catman. My evening's going pretty well, thanks for asking. Hope your evening's going really well. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Okay, almost done with this. Minute 42. Next IR I will pod. Okay. One minute left. We should be good on damage. I kind of messed up a little bit on the rotation, but we should be fine. Hey, Rogue. Well, the 90 map is like 66%, because there is a setup on the map with the enemies that I'm really unable to kind of solo. It's very tight, but I haven't been able to beat it yet. That's a set that I could beat. I need to go get meds. Okay, let's go get more. Just got done playing Okay, Dungeons and Dragons. Let's go into Amazingness. The typing sound is oddly satisfying. You know what people say, Zai? Like I wonder if it annoys people, but like almost everyone says that it's actually good. Like I know some people try to like take it away from the sound in the microphone, but I think it just makes sense that because I'm on a full keyboard, that's like the experience that you want to go for. So okay, we're back on the moon. So I think I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go. Oops, that's not where I wanna go. Stop! If it's 66%, are you losing money? Well, right now, like today, Rogue, I am just buying maps like constantly, and it's like not gonna lie, it's because I just want to keep streaming the content. If I was doing this by myself, like on my own time off the stream, what I would do is I would just farm 7 maps, put them in my retainers, and then just go through all of them all at once, where I don't spend money. But I have made, I think, about 500k-ish, because I had a frontier cloth, a cloth of softening, and I had calf leather, which is like 350k-ish, so we've made some money so far today. I can sew in the saddle? Yeah, I can sew in the saddle, I just keep forgetting about that. I had no idea that was the keyboard. Oh, really? Yeah, that's my keyboard. I do full keyboard, I don't use a mouse most of the time. Like, 99% of the time. So I'm playing on a full keyboard. Oh, let's go here. Hello, FF11 enemies. How you all doing? Oh, it's okay, don't worry. You're not the first and you won't be the last. But I have that I had the display so it kind of sees all the key presses. So it kind of, I guess, validates the fact that I'm not using a mouse. And also the gameplay doesn't... I think sometimes if you're just watching the gameplay, like just straight up, you didn't know anything, it's your first time, it just looks like normal. I'm just playing like normal, I'm not playing weird, you know? So until you realize, I guess, what I'm doing, then it kind of becomes different. Oh, I should have done the other combo. Oopsie doopsie. Alright. I can do this. This is the 4 set, so I can do the 4 set. This is actually the easiest one to solo. Gotta keep an eye on my bird. Make sure my bird doesn't take too much damage. If I was watching randomly, I would have probably not. You would have probably guessed the controller. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. The controller would also have like easing. Like the camera wouldn't move as kind of stiff as it does when I'm just spinning with the keyboard. I know sometimes like they call it keyboard turning because it's like a very steady speed in which the keyboard turns. So that's probably the giveaway there. Nacom, good morning. How you doing? Oops, I got hit with that. Oh, I need to do my burst. Let me do drill. Okay. Bird's in minor trouble. I believe in my bird for surviving at least 6 seconds. At least 6 seconds. Oh god. 3 down. I mean, 1 down. You should have done All Saints Wake March, use melons instead of pumpkins. I never used a controller in FF14, but my friend loves it. I'm too used to keyboard mouse gameplay. You know, I tried controller CR one time, and this was because I do a lot of deep dungeon solo. And anytime I hear the potential of someone having issues with something, I kind of want to give it a shot and see how it feels on my end. So some of the controller players were talking about how it was kind of hard to use commanders, walking was kind of hard to do, which it still is hard to do. So I kind of just went, okay, let me just see how it is on my end. And I played controller for like 4 days. And on the 4th day we cleared Palace of Dead solo in Red Mage. And I actually started to feel comfortable with controller. Like, it was actually spooky. In 4 days I was actually feeling like, okay, I could actually play the game like this. So it is very intuitive to play controller. Even with not having any experience at all in a MMO specifically. I guess it's just more about like, are you motivated to do it? You know, if you're motivated enough to do it, then you know, you can make it work. Alright, no dice here. Ultima Thule, back here. The map? Okay, where's the map? It's here? Yep, here. I just lost a oh man! Momentary lapse of weakness just oh no. Damn, you should have tried this. I always suggest people trying to just keep going, just to see maybe you learn something out of the run, but not gonna. I mean that happens. Once you're kind of demoralized, your brain kind of does change. It's what you're thinking and stuff. So, but hey, 184, pretty good, man. Awesome job. That's still really good. Yeah, and I mean, considering you're by yourself, you know, this you start beating yourself up. But that's just the nature of the challenge. The runs are long, yeah. Yeah. Just lost on 180! Ah, 1.7. How did it feel though? Like, could you see mistakes? Could you kind of remedy some of the things that you were doing, or what's the final analysis on it? Okay. Oh, I think it's over here. Give it a second. Big enemy. I can do this. This will be tight, but we can do this. Okay, first set of ads are coming in. Oh. Bird said, I'm done. And I'm gonna push him to that 39% so I can get towards the ads. Gonna focus single target here. There are people here, fantastic. .7 almost to the ad. So 9 ads are out. I need to heal my bird eventually. Oh shit. Well, I can't account for the random ad, but alright. I have no idea what that ad is. I picked up something, I have no idea what it is. Okay, focus you. I have no mitigation right now. Okay, whatever ad I picked up is like not here anymore, so good. Gonna focus AoE until the big boy's done, and then we'll single target. Okay, single target. Ah! The wrong combo. Okay. What tank class do you think has the easiest 180? Paladin. Paladin, I would say Paladin. By a very small margin. And that's also personal experience. I just had an easier time on Paladin on my end. And then Gunbreaker was the second. And then the other two I'm still working on, so I can't comment on them until I do them. But... there we go. Just made it. And we got a portal. And I got an achievement. Alright, let's go in. Warrior has become... I don't know if I could say... like, would you say, Zyron, it's better than, like, Gunbreaker? Would you say it's better than Gunbreaker? Alright, guys. We got a prediction. Let's go. Do you think I'll reach the third chamber? Like, well, I've been doing it like the last chamber and everyone lost every single time. Third chamber is a nice middle ground. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do it soon, Zyron, so I'll see. Alright guys, we're in. Let's go. So... Ross Zatter, thanks for the follow. Also, Isrez, thanks for that follow 7 minutes ago, I appreciate it. I saw it come in, then I didn't say anything. Apologize. Did I hit the button? Okay. Exciting bug. Oh, it's not this one. It doesn't pop up for me, which is weird, but I know what it... oh, okay. Is it in the channel point thingy? That's odd that it doesn't pop up in the... above the chat. Lake it will. Well, if you're fighting multiple enemies, but honestly, like even in Heaven on High and also Palace of Dead, it certainly is beneficial, you know. Zamoka! Thanks for giving a sub to me, dude. Really appreciate it. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Thanks, Zamoka. Got a little, you know, I was so excited, you know, had to recognize the good stuff. Predict no. We have so far this is the 5th time we're in here. We have gotten to the 2nd chamber, the first. I didn't even get out of the 1st chamber. We did get to the 4th chamber, and I think the other time we got to the 2nd chamber. So it's like been 2, 1, 4, 2. That's how it's been today. I only hit 1. Are you kidding me? What is this anyway? Maps! So, you can get treasure maps by gathering, and then treasure maps can lead to just loot. So you get a treasure chest, you fight some enemies, you beat some enemies, you get some loot after it. And there are some exclusive items that do show up in here. For instance, there's a new glamour, the happy... I know you need the cloth happiness, but I don't know what the glamour is called. But you need the cloth happiness, which only comes from maps, to make that glamour. And also there's, I think, exclusive minions in here, and you also get a lot of materia here too. So it's just a place where you can kind of make money, basically. But it is kind of meant to be a party content, a PvE content with other people. But what I'm trying to display is that at least Warrior can kind of pull this off by itself. Wings come in here too? Oh, the wings are usually very pricey as well. When you can't actually gamble any points because... Oh, I'm sorry. You still can't, Sky? It's not gambling! You don't call it gambling, dude. It's called prediction. Need the correct terminology. Alright, chamber 1. So this is what I got from that. I got a crack cluster. And some materials. I got astronomy, which is great. And then it's like a lot of material, usually. I am going with a fixed pattern. I am going left, left, right, left. Left, left, right, left. So we're going with a fixed path right now. Golden and pixie wings? Oh shit. I wonder if I can get those. I'm groggy, but I'm gonna keep you on the... Hey, I appreciate that, Zamoka. Thanks for being here. Thank you for passing by. I'll still catch you next time. All three of the... I hope so. I hope so. Shitty. I hope so. Alright, so this one, I'm gonna focus him down single target until the ads show up. And then we will continue to... and then I think I'll AoE... No, we'll AoE all the way down. We'll AoE all the way down. Oh, left is always right, dude. Okay, we AoE now. I can kill this. Stop running away. Oh my god. He's gonna leave. Got him. I think this one gives me materia. I think. Yep. Oh, crystals. We get crystals. And 10,000 gil. I'll take crystals. Yeah, a lot of crystals out of that one. As a black mage, no. You're just gonna get obliterated. A black mage, you'll just get obliterated because everything just hits so hard. Unless you can sleep them. If you can sleep them, maybe, but I doubt you can sleep them. I'm almost certain you can't sleep. But I mean, this is already tough enough with being a tank. DPS is just gonna get crushed in here. I mean, you can see I'm just, not barely, but I am like, you know, having to be somewhat careful with my cooldowns and everything just to make sure we're staying up. If I down the cleaner, the caretaker, will definitely be a lot better here. I thought he was gonna die on the earlier GC. We're good now. I saw home gang too. Right. Oh! Crack cluster? Oh, this is for 10 too? Oh shit. So now you have this gamble like high-low of the card. So a card shows up. You have to guess if the next card is going to be higher or lower. And every time you do that, the reward upgrades. So it basically just doubles. So now I could get 3 clusters, 6 clusters, and then here. So. Oh, this one's gambling. Let's talk about Twitch. Twitch is different, dude. This is gambling. Oh, we gotta keep going. Yeah, we gotta keep going, dude. Sky. Oh shit! That was close. I thought actually that was 10 or something. Do I go another one? I already have 10 tier 2. Do I go for another one? You said one more. Do I keep going? Oh, that's all of it. Oh, there's a limit? I thought there was... I didn't realize there's a limit. I thought there was... So I got 300 clusters, we got 12 tier 10. Pretty good. This is third chamber, right? Okay, we're going right. Wait. No, left, right? So I go left and left. Okay, we go left again. Left again. Then we go right next one. Okay. Hey, Sky, we should go to Vegas one time. Let's go to Vegas, you and me. Oh, prediction 1. We have made it to the third chamber, team. Choose outcome. Wow, none of you believed. Damn. We saw the third chamber. Shoutouts to the believers in chat. It won't be. It won't be in Vegas because it's too small. So they were planning for San Diego before it got canceled. So it'll be in San Diego. Alright, so this one we go right. Alright, so this one I like to focus one of them down, get the ads in, and then slowly whittle it down. I don't know if that's going to be the best strategy, but I like it. Easy. You're rich, Maisie? Damn. Alright, we'll focus in on the rock. Oh. This is ECD, GGV. Once I clip a GCD, I only get 3 heals, I don't get 4. Buttons are hard. Look at all that healing. Okay, that's almost dead. Throw the ad. Oh. Okay, now you focus on this one. Now materia does sell quite well. I mean, some of the materia are going for like 20-30k per pop. So if you decide to sell, then I make quite a bank on that one. Luna Tender. Focus in on the big boy first. I'm convinced there's nothing Warrior can't do. Oh yeah, I heard about someone soloing P1, huh? Normal in an hour? I mean, it took a while, but they did it, so that's all that matters. But man, like, that's just for the pure challenge. See, that part of it, I kind of would not be too enticed to do. Like, this one is kind of cool because I'm actually getting money out of this, right? Like, I can go solo, like, Omega Savage or something, but what am I getting out of it other than just, like, maybe a cool video? I mean, a cool video is nice, but... So here we got grade 5, I got a 9, I got another Anther Cluster, and we got, meds. Alright. 4. Yeah, I mean, right now this is pretty crazy. You probably make even more money than normal since you... Yeah, precisely. Well, if I can get far, that's the big thing. Aw, no, Rainbow. That's right, I got... Alright, let's keep doing 90 maps for now. I kind of prefer the 90 maps right now, because honestly the 80 ones are just annoying me. R money, IRL 2. Well, not wrong. But that's where that's where a deep dungeon is gonna be good for me. You try to solo Catastrophe, but he instant kills you even with it. Oh. Oops. Alright, let's put one in the saddle too. Do I have one in the saddle? I do. See, I was already big brain. I already put it in the saddle. I can't put it in the saddle if it's already in the saddle. Okay. Where are we going? Ultimathol again. I think this is the island. Here. No, I lied. It's here. Right here. Okay. Gago! What's up, dude? Gago, how you doing, my buddy? Let's see, what were you up to today? You were doing Far Cry 6! Hey, how's Far Cry? How's that game? I know about the Far Cry series, but I've never played that series. Got him! What's up, Gago? Welcome in from Gago's community. Hi, how are you? I'm Angela's Demoness. I typically do Deep Dungeon solo, but today we're actually trying to solo some of the 8-man maps in 14. I actually was able to get to the end of Excitatron 6000, excuse me, a couple days ago. And what I wanted to do today is I just wanted to showcase what it's like to try to solo these. We're not really particularly aiming for any goal or whatever. Just legit just getting in here and just being like, hey, this is what map solo is like. And if you like it, great. If you don't like it, great. You know, it just doesn't matter. But this is certainly something a little different. I'm sure you're probably not going to commonly see this, and that's why I wanted to do it. Because this is fun. Now, there is one pattern of enemies that we will run into that if I see it, I just cannot do it. However, we might give it a try anyway. See how close we get. And we got it. I will try. Try that full burst. We'll see how close we get this time. This is the pattern that I should not be able to beat. I should not have enough damage to beat this pattern, and it kind of is just GG. But, you know, may as well just showcase it, why not? But I'll do this one too. Just so you guys can see it. And I'll take the hit for you guys, so. I need to do more on this one. I want to even them out as best as I can. Because I want them to kind of die at the same time. If I can help it. Oh my god, couldn't GCD. You. Oh god, I targeted the wrong one. My bird's on the wrong one. I targeted the wrong one. That's my bad. I think this will go even worse than one would hope. I got really close, but now like I didn't get the bird. I can't even swap targets on the bird. That kind of sucks. I have to like send the bird off to the right target right at the start of the gate, but I didn't quite do that. End of the night running some missions with Danny Trejo. Helping get some tacos. Tacos, pog. So right now, like, single target's gonna be better here. But I think I really botched this because I couldn't do a lot of AoE. That kind of sucks. But you know what, it's okay. I was expecting to lose this anyway, so I'm not really torn up by that. As tight as this already is, for me to kind of botch the pull, so Like I said, it's fine. I think what I'm gonna try to do now is gonna hold gauge, see if I can do something with an opener. Also, my inner release is I'm only gonna have like 1 GCD of inner release later, so I kind of feel bad. Die. But you get to see how tight this is. If anything, like one thing to probably keep in mind is when we do get better gear in the future, this probably becomes doable. Like, I would be curious if someone had, like, full raid gear. Like, with the weapon and, like, literally a full set, like, DIS, etc. Like, if you would be able to pull this off. Like, maybe. Probably. Is there always 3 packs? Nope, there is, 3 different sets of enemies that spawn. This one in particular, it's 3 mechs, and then that's it. So as you saw, I'm gonna miss the check, but it's fine. Last time I got actually a little bit closer. Not a big deal. That's the one I can't do because it's just a little bit too much. At least for now. But like, it's a 66% chance to actually do it. So I mean, that's not bad at all. Like thinking about it, right? Where is this? Where is this? Here? Oh, is it? Oh, it's seriously in an area that I have not explored yet? Okay, well. Hold on, let me swap to a 80 job. What job do I have? Paladin? We hate Paladin, right? I don't like Paladin. Okay, I like Paladin. You get XP from revealing the map, so that's why I wanted to swap out. Okay. We did it. We did it, boys and girls. Where's yeah, this is the place. It's over here. If I get the 3 set again, I will purposely die. Only reason why I'll purposely die is because my pot isn't up, so. Building gauge. Okay. Should be good enough. Here we go again. Wait a second till it's about 9. It's the 3! I'll die on purpose. So I'm just not gonna beat this. So this is probably like the biggest downfall of this, is that if you chain this sets of enemies, then it really is just kind of like, you know, oh well. Oh, my bird's just gonna die because it took hate. Oops. Sorry, bird. I apologize. All of a sudden get tanked. Can you guys kill me already? But we have the 4 enemies that spawn, which is like just basically 4 NMs, and I can do those, and then the big NM, which we did a couple times already, so. But yeah, I'm just taking the intentional death here because, as you saw with the earlier attempt, I'm just not gonna get anywhere, so I might as well just, you know, let this go. I'm surprised my bird is lasting as long as it is. Well, not anymore. Right, but then finding another person, dude. I don't have like, you know, people, like pocket people that I can just pull. So, I'm just by myself, man. Okay, let's do one more, and then I'll restock. Golema! over here. And Chocobo. Hey, he survived really well once I popped in tank stance. I want to try to do maybe 2 more. Try to see if we can get 2 more portals, and then we'll call it a night. Sounds like good. 2 more 90 portals, so we can be here for, you know, another 20 minutes, or we could be here for another hour. We'll see. This is, I don't know how you guys feel about Garlemald. I would say that this is my least favorite area, but I kind of don't like wintry areas. At least wintry looking areas. Like, for instance, you probably won't see me get a house in Ishgard. Just because I prefer the beach aesthetic. Yeah. Not one of my favorite areas. It's like, just so dark and gloomy. Which, I mean, that's what they're going for, but it's just not my aesthetic. Some 15... Oh, true! In the city. Oh, that's true. Towards the end, I can imagine that one. You don't like how brief... You thought this area was brief? I thought this area took a while. I thought I was here forever. Although, to be fair, like, I wanted to be an Elpis longer, I guess. You didn't dislike it? Gotcha. Oh, this is the one with the potentially the ice people. Alright, I got it. Wait for 9 seconds. And pop. Okay, this is the one I can do. But this is I gotta be careful with this the crab, because the crab has deep freeze. And it hurts. As you see, as my bird eats a deep freeze. So it just sucks because it just, like, you know, my DPS just stops basically. So I have to always keep an eye on this dude. If I can like focus him in, that'd be great. Shit. I was trying to heal my bird. Gotta be careful with all the damage. And then I gotta be careful that I don't thread the needle so tight that I'm waiting for that heal to come in when I'm low HP, and then I get deep freeze and I just end up dying. Just made it out of that one. I'll have to heal my bird on the next round. Just in time. I'm good. My bird is good. Okay. Oh. One of them is almost dead. It's the bomb. Oh shit. Almost. Oh, my bird is in trouble. Okay, minute 30. Yeti's almost dead, Yeti's gone. And done. With a minute to remain. Where's the portal? What did I get from this? We got stuff. Okay. I'm getting aphorism. Oh, my astronomy's capped. Easy game. Okay, let's go. Time for another prediction. My least favorite is Labyrinthos. Yeah, Labyrinthos. Oh, do you know what is really funny about Labyrinthos was the part where the music changed. That was like a lot of people were talking about that. All right, we got another prediction, guys. Do we make it to the third chamber? Third chamber, not the final chamber. The third chamber. I like Garlemald because it was my second favorite Fate. But as an area, it's right up there with Zadnar. Okay. I think I would want more out of Garlemald. You know, some people were saying maybe we see the deep dungeon in Garlemald. You know, maybe Tower of Babel, maybe a secret area in Garlemald somewhere. Might be kind of cool. Elvis Deep Dungeon would be so cool. I would love it. That's the area I want it to be. Here's my thought. So like, I originally, back in Shadowbringers, I wanted it to be in Amarant. Because I thought Amarant would have been perfect. Creation magic, you can just do whatever the hell you want, you know? It'd be great. I'm gonna try to do this, I don't think I can do this. Especially if I can't even hit them. I have IR coming up though. Oh my god. I didn't even hit it. Oh, no, I don't have enough damage. That one's tough. Like, I can do the other ones, but I can't do that one. It's too tough. Especially because they move around so much. But anyway, so I would have loved it to be an Amarant, but now, like, here's an idea. Even if you do it in Elpis, they could make it where you zone into an instance, and the instance is actually the real Amarant. Because they do reference Amarant in the story. You know, like, you know, that obviously, like, they came from Amarant and all that stuff, that they could go to Amarant. So that'd be pretty wicked if, like, you actually just went there. And that would be the deep dungeon. It's possible it can be literally anywhere. Literally anywhere. Now they said they already picked an area. Happy said that they already know where they're putting it, they just haven't mentioned where. But we'll be looking for the February live letter. Because they're gonna apparently make a whole bunch of announcements then. So we'll wait till then, and we're getting down to like less than a month of that, or a month till then, so just be a little bit more patient, we'll see it. Be kind of a very exciting time for all of us, for sure. It's been 4 years, I think, something like that, since we've seen a new Deep Dungeon, and it's like, and honestly, like, what's been fun about the current Deep Dungeon is a lot of you guys are just getting hype about it now, you know? Some of you guys are, like, discovering it now. So it's like, it's brand new content for you. You know, for some people, like myself, like, this is, like, super old-ass content, but I still have fun with it, because there's still so much more you can do with it. So it'd be great just to know that a new one is coming in. Oop. Oop. Blanca would be pretty cool. That's why I thought it would originally be. For support, like, because of the level. I thought it would be there. Like, as much as I wanted an Amarant, I thought it would just be in the middle level, but now it could, like, literally be anywhere. Still bummed that we never got a Ronkin Deep Dungeon. I'm a sucker for Ronkin stuff. Might still get it though, Sky. You might still see it. might still see it. Chill. Okay. Two more. Alright, I didn't get anything big. Got a couple 9 materia. Just died on. Oh, we got the map. Oh, yep. When I started playing this game, I thought Period City was pretty boring, kind of lame. Here we are. Everyone thinks that initially. Everyone will think Deep Dungeon is boring because they just do the 51 to 60 grind until you realize you can go in by yourself. And then you can do it the solo challenge, you know? Yo, rip the prediction, dude. I didn't even get past the first chamber. Wow, we had believers in chat. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry to the believers. I apologize. Alright, I'm gonna hunt down one more portal for the 90 map and we'll call it a night. One more portal. And we'll keep burning maps until I get that portal. What's that barding? It is... Okay, hold on. I can actually look it up now. I don't know the exact name of it. It is the True Barding of Light. True Barding of Light. It's from... the mat is from... The mat is from... Warrior of Light, I believe. So, sex? Yep. Here? Yep. And here. Alright, let's see, by the way, let me just see the price history. Was it all me buying maps? Ooh, actually it's been a mix of people. Okay. I thought actually I had, like, kind of the crazy person, but not quite. Alright, so let's hunt down one more portal, guys, and we'll call it a night. One more portal. I wonder what creature the next trap will turn is. Yeah. I'm curious too. I mean, it would probably depend on what area we go to, right? So wherever area they pick, you'll probably get an idea. Like, let's say it's on the moon. Maybe you turn into like a mini cactuar or something, or a mini bunny. Let's say it's an Elpis. Maybe you turn into I don't know, a shark, because they made a big deal about sharks. Amarant. Can you imagine if it's Amarant, you'll turn into like a tiny ancient or something? That'd be kind of sick. You just turn into a little tiny ancient. So I guess it would depend on the area. Alright, so I build gauge. Let me hunt. Oh my god, that would be actually really interesting. Do you get to fly too, periodically? What would you change into Garlemald though? What do you think Garlemald you change into? Mini Anima? You go into a mini Anima? Again, if I get to 3 enemies, we'll probably dump it. But I'll investigate the whole attack bonus, because maybe that would be the pushing thing. And maybe we look into doing this again in the future. I'll just do more videos or something, but... Oh, I didn't hit the right button, oops. I just opened the map, I didn't dig. Oh my god. Alright, waiting till it hits 9 seconds. And... 2 and 3 chance! Oh fuck, it's this one. Alright, I'm gonna die intentionally. Let's not kill the bird though. The Ancient is still one of my favorite minis just for the cute panic when it does when idle. It's nice. The minion I use now is just it's the Necromancer minion. So I have to use the Necromancer minion. It's like the only minion that's a Necromancer. Of course I use it. So this is the setup. So there's a 1 in 3 chance I get this group of enemies. And this group of enemies I just can't kill. I've gotten extremely close. Now there's been a couple ideas chat has provided. We can do an attack bonus on the Chocobo, which might help. And I might consider it, but I'll probably just try to practice it off stream if anything. I am using food, I am using pots, so I am pushing it as far as I can. You could also maybe think that if you have higher gear, like if you're a legit warrior main, and you're gearing up for raid, you might push over enough damage for this fight, so something to keep in mind. But certainly, like, when we get the next tier of gear, probably 6.1, right? 6.1 will get the raid. That probably becomes doable. That's over here, I was here before. That probably becomes doable solo, so that's something to be updated in the future for sure. But I kind of want to represent your typical player, not your typical casual player, but I don't raid. So I don't have access to the raid gear. I could use tomestones, but I'm staying away from that one. Now I am using pentamelded crafting gear, to be fair, and I made that myself. Which not many people would probably have also, but, you know. Just try to see if we can cover the biggest bases. I am using 580 food and grade 6, so we are using kind of, you know, high-end medicine and food, but still. Hopefully that's, you know, that does cover a vast majority of current players right now. I mean, we're entering, what, week 3? So, I mean, what do I have? I have not spent a single astronomy. So you had 1350, you probably have a couple pieces of gear by now. Maybe, if you're a warrior main. But at the very least, like, 2 in 3 chance to get to the portal. 2 in 3 chance to beat the map is still not bad. Especially if you're doing maps once a week, you farm maps like, you know, each day you get 7 maps for the week and you just burn all of them in one day. Not bad, you know, overall not bad. Thank you, EW. I am using theme. Oh, that sounds interesting. I just dodged over. Oh crap. That sounds wild and cool. I like that idea. I know some people mutates. Some people do glamour. That they will match their glamour for the area. Like when they did Garlemald, they had like a winter attire, you know? I think a neat idea. Alright, let's hope for not the 3 enemy. 2 in 3 chance. We got it. I just have to not die. Just don't die for it. My bird's in trouble. I got you, dude. Just in time, just in time. I need the bird too. The bird is actually a big help here. Actually, this pattern in particular, you don't need the bird for this one. I have done this without the Chocobo. And with a decent amount of time remaining. Like, not a crazy amount of time, but a decent amount of time remaining. So... I just up for winter in Garlemald, but you said use Ancient on the moon, and I've gotten naming away since the moon part 2. Oh, that's so cool. You know, when people do that, I just have a high appreciation for that thought process. Like, it's something that I wouldn't do, but man, it's super cool to know when like people do it. You know, I guess I really appreciate that. Well, that sounds so awesome. I'm like lazy, man. I'm so lazy. I just do it. I just like throw myself in there and that's it. But that's gotta be a lot of fun. I should have healed the bird. Oops. Sorry, Chocobo. Oh god. Chocobo is not doing well, guys. Come on, just survive a couple seconds, alright, dude? I believe in you. Oh, got him! Yeah, he still had HP, it's fine. You only need 1 HP. Everything's fine. Just in time, Taylor, just in time. Oh my god, buttons are hard. I was fumbling my buttons so hard right there. Well, I am hunting one more portal, and then we'll call it a night. One more portal. So if I keep chaining no foils, we'll keep doing it. I want one more portal. We'll call it a night. And 20 remaining. All good. Alright. There, last portal, let's go! Wow, I got jack shit from there, I just got tristles. Yep. Alright, let's go. Last portal. Last prediction. I'll put it up. Solo, guys, solo. So prediction. Alright, 5 minutes. Do we get to the third chamber? Wait, where is it? I've been here 10 times. I've been here 10 times now. So I've gotten here. I've been in here 9 times today. Really? No. I've been here 7 times. We've been in here 7 times today. 7 portals. We got 7 portals today. 7 90 dungeon portals today. We had I think 3 Zonner map portals. So we got today. Oh, I don't need this. Gone. I'll use food. I mean, I probably spent a lot of money, but it's fine. I got some cash back. It's all good. But I mean, think of it this way. I guess the other way to think of it is like, do you think if you were with an X amount of people, would you have gotten like that many portals? So that's the way I kind of think of it. Oh, is that the super shatter the super shatter that freezes me? That would be really bad right now. We've gotten to room 3 once today. I think. Or twice. I think we got there twice. Dude, I don't remember, man. Like 1 hour ago. It's so long ago. 2 hours ago? Oh my god, it's like an eternity. I threw 40k, it's either first room kick or last room. Well, if we reach the third, prediction is, you know, we got to the third thing. And I guess we can do another prediction if we do, you know, since this is the last quarter, we can do one more prediction. To see if we get all the way through. The clown. Before. Also, what's up, Shilling? How you doing? I mean, my luck will... Oh, my luck will... Oh, gotcha. Be nice to finish off with the last one, but... I've been getting kicked out of the first room. If I get kicked out of the first room again, I will call it. This will be the last. This will be the last what we'll do today. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. So you know, been busy, but busy good. Busy good. Are these bombs? What the fuck are these? Dynamite? They are bombs. Pretty cool looking bombs. Gotta hate when you have bombs that explode but they don't actually die. Oh, it doesn't do that much. Oh. I can just sit in and do that. I mean, not that I really want to, but you know. Alright. We are going fixed pattern, so I'm going left, left, right, left. Let's see. Kinda shocked you get kicked out of the first chamber sometimes. Nice, okay. Into the second. Alright, what away from the prediction. I made it! We're gonna fight him until the ads show up, and then I'll just focus in on the ads. There are the ads. I'll finish the combo. Oh, hello. I don't know if I kill you. That's a pretty golem, though. Much easier? Oh yeah, well, of course. What's up, Gordon? Oh, shit. Oh, that's an interrupt. Come on. Got him. Nice. Sweet. Oh, that's a lot of materia. I got some materia out of that. Oh. We got the Natuya. All the ads are the first set of ads are down, so now we just focus on this one. Got equilibrium. Almost down with the big boy, and then this will just be easy peasy after that. Alright. Alright, chamber 2 done. Got more clusters. Left. Let's see if we get through. Okay, let's see. This is the last portal we're doing, so wherever this ends, that'll be the end of stream. Uh-oh. Oh, rip. No rainbow. It's okay. We did pretty good. So, that was pretty good. We got 7 portals today on the 90. We got 3 on the 80 portal. Got a lot of materia. Holy crap, dude. I got so much materia. It was pretty good. But that's how, that is, there you go. That's, trying to do map solo. We went for 5 hours. All in all, if you think it's worth your time, then go ahead and do it. I know I'm someone that it's really hard to get people to do things, and also like in certain schedules and stuff, and honestly sometimes it's just irritating. People are busy all the time, so to know I have the option of doing this by myself is nice. At least, you know, it's not a full 100% guarantee that you'll get through, but I mean, we can get through the portals. That's kind of cool, right? So that's kind of cool. So there you go. So this is why I wanted to do today's stream. It's more not, it's just a showcase. I just wanted to show you guys how it was when you tried the solo, because I think this is probably not something you see very often. And just to see on a normal basis of how it goes live. So hopefully, if anyone watched most of it, that you had a good takeaway. Whether you decide to solo it or not, that's your call. But I like doing this. Like, I'll probably continue to do this. I'll probably see if I can optimize a little better. Certainly when we get better gear, I'll probably look into that as well. But I had a lot of fun today, so I appreciate you guys being here. I am going to be back on Sunday. So we got the socials, we got Discord, Twitter, and YouTube. I'll be back on Sunday. We're going to be doing Warrior Heaven on High. I don't know what I'm doing per se, because what I want to do is I want to do a guide version of the run. Now, it's whether I do a live tutorial, which I'm leaning into, which we'll do a 1 to 100. We'll explain everything like you're new, like someone is hopping into it for the first time. I explain things like that. Or I do time management. So I'll probably do live tutorial first, and then next week maybe we do time management. So I'll split the two up. So that's probably what we'll do Sunday. And then I haven't decided what I'm doing for Tuesday and Thursday. We're going to be back in Palace of the Dead. I just don't know which job. Usually I kind of just decided on the fly. But we'll see what we do there. So that's what we got coming in the week. I do appreciate you guys hanging for this stream. A little bit different than normal. I'm usually always in Deep Dungeon, but we did stay with the criteria of soloing, so we did solo today. And this was a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys had fun. So thank you for watching. Let's see who's up and live and about today on Strum. Let's see who we got. Who we got? Ooh. I know. I think I want to go to my buddy. Yeah. I do love going to my buddy and Team Drifter. But let me see if there's someone else here that I haven't said hello to. This madam has been having, not like crazy, I wouldn't say issues. Not really, it's not issues. It's more that, IRL has happened and everything. And she hasn't been getting streams up, but she is awesome. And she's great. And she's going to entertain the hell out of you. How long has she been streaming for? Yo, this is one of those instances where like we rate someone and we kind of make them stream longer. But we're gonna go to Miss Tori Talks. I'm with her on Team Drifter. She will entertain the hell out of you. She's great. And we'll go visit Miss Tori. And definitely give her a follow if you haven't. If you have my animated emotes, please send that over to her chat. She'll love them, I assure you. And we'll go with Miss Tori. Thank you again for being here. I really appreciate it. Again, I hope to catch you all Sunday for the next stream. Warrior, we go Unga Bunga and Heaven on High. Live tutorial, probably. So if you want to learn how to do it, if you want to learn how to get Lone Hero, Sunday's going to be the day you want to come in. So, let's go. Good night, guys. That's right.